Okay, how many teams have registered? Any idea? League committee cannot answer. Come on. For the first time ever, we have crossed 100 plus 107 teams, 7 days of tournament, and 2 grounds. And this is our home ground, and everything has fallen in place. So we are all excited. Are you excited as well? Look at the trophies there. That is what you're gonna lift in another 2 days. And then there is KIAB tournament, and then for outsourced. Okay, we'll start with the inauguration. We have our leaders with us today. I would like to invite Nalini ma'am and Bhaskar Anand sir to grace us on this occasion. On the stage, please. The match has started. What a great way to inaugurate. Bhaskar sir, few words to our players.
Well, I think life is sport, right? I mean, if you take it sportingly, if you take it in a very balanced mindset, life is good. So, you should take both sport as well as life in a very light and enjoyable manner. Yes, I hope all of you enjoy the tournament, and each one of you is a winner. Thanks.
Each one of you is a winner. That's the message. So play as a winner and play for the game. Play for the spirit of the game. Thank you so much, sir. Nalini ma'am.
Bhaskar, thank you for being so kind. The ball was just perfect. Just thinking. Budget allotted, yeah. Okay, 4 teams today, right? Awesome. Which are the teams? I saw AOCC, Thunderbolt, Civil Warriors, Airfield Avengers. Fantastic. Congratulations. Aero City, Kings Level. Wow, amazing names. Okay, all the best. I know you got to hydrate yourself, okay? Please, I'm assuming you have the restrooms, everything ready. Yep. So please hydrate yourself. No emergencies, nobody falling off the ground. Keep hydrating and all, just play for fun. That's it. Play for fun. Whoever wins will win. Play for fun, and that's the best thing that we do. 107 teams is a large team, but just enjoy the game. That's all I think we need to do, yeah? All the best. Congratulations for starting the day today, and be happy, like what Bhaskar said.
Thank you, Nalini. And of course, we have 26 other teams who will be playing today. So they'll be coming across. But we'll go ahead with the toss and then start the game. The format is 8 overs match. And then it's 8 overs each side. And then it's a knockout format. So they keep going forward in the tournament. And they reach the finals. And there'll be a finals tomorrow. All right. Let's get ahead with the toss. So can I get the team captains from all the 4 teams a little ahead? Toss coins. Match officials, please. Match officials. Okay. One more coin, please. Ground A captains on the stage. Ground A captains. Ground A, Thunderbolts versus Civil Warriors. Call is heads. Civil Warriors have won the toss. You elect to?
Bat.
Okay. Civil Warriors have won the toss and elect to bat first. Next two teams, Ground B, Airfield Avengers and Aero City 11. The call is by Aero City Kings. At the tails, Airfield Avengers won the toss and you elect to?
We like to chase.
Okay. They elect to bowl first. So we'll have the cap distribution done and start the game. Teams, please line up. Please line up. Team Bedra Media, I hope the live is up and running. Thank you so much.
Hello, mic check, mic check. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to BLR Airport Cricket Tournament 2026. And the four teams are ready to get in the middle and start the battle for BLR Airport Cricket Tournament 2026 BAL Committee League. Thunderbolts versus Civil Warriors and Airfield Avengers versus Aero City Kings. These two teams will do the start for this tournament. On Ground A, Thunderbolts versus Civil Warriors. Ground B, Airfield Avengers versus Aero City Kings 11. To take you through the entire tournament, myself, Ravi, will be giving you the updates on a regular basis. On every ball will be monitored in English. With me for Ground B, English and Kannada, we have Sudeep Shetty and Karthik will be giving a commentary in Kannada. Mic check. Requesting both the teams to send their 12th man to the commentary box to assist us with the players' names. The stage is all set for BLR Airport Cricket Tournament 2026. Two separate grounds side by side. For ground A and ground B, you're going to have the full-on entertainment throughout these 7 days. The first 2 days, the BLR men and women fixtures, and then the all other teams in the campus will be joining us for the big one, that is KIAB tournament. Both the teams are ready. The Thunderbolts and Civil Warriors. News from the center is Civil Warriors won the toss and they have decided to bat first. More Air India. Air India Sats. All the teams are going to be here to battle it out for that golden trophy of KIAB. But right now, we are in the midst of the first match between Thunderbolts versus Civil Warriors. What a start for Thunderbolts. They have got the wicket on the very first ball of the BLR Airport Cricket Tournament. Requesting 12th man from both the teams to join us here. 12th man from fielding team. That's a good delivery. Very good start for Thunderbolts. The first ball wicket, second ball dot. It's an 8 overs game, knockout one. If you want to stay in this game, in this tournament, you have to win this match. You have to win every match that you play. Ball took the leading edge and runs on the board for Civil Warriors. The first runs on the board for Civil Warriors. Tried to go for the cut shot. Again a dot ball. Very, very good start for Civil Warriors. Full toss. Pulled away. Over square leg. Ball just cut off in the boundary line. Couple of runs. Easily taken. Big swing of the bat and a miss. That's the end of the first over. The score is on 3 for the loss of 1 wicket for Civil Warriors. We have Sujay on in the middle with Suhas. Bhavnan is the new bowler down the leg side. Played onto that fine leg region. 4 runs. First boundary of BLR Airport Cricket Tournament on ground A from Civil Warriors. That ball went like a tracer bullet to that fine leg for 4 runs. It's a power play, so the players are inside the circle and the batter making no mistake there, taking a full advantage of that power play, going onto that vacant area for 4. Clean ball. Ball round the legs. Wicket down. 1 more wicket down for Civil Warriors. That ball was right onto the leg stump. The batter again tried to play onto that fine leg area. Totally missed out on timing and the ball hitting onto the stumps and a wicket down. So second wicket down for Civil Warriors on the score of 7. Bhavnan getting that wicket on the very second ball of the second over. Oh, driven nicely. The slightly slow outfield and allowed batter for 2 runs. Siva Ramakrishna is the new batter. This time a dot ball. Last 2 balls remaining from the over for Civil Warriors. Full toss, hammered to the deep mid wicket. Ball got the elevation, not the distance there. Couple of bounces. The fielder was on the boundary line. Only 2 runs. The score gets into double figures, 11. And this time way down the offside. White signal by the umpire. Played onto the back foot, straight to fielder. Two overs completed. The score is on 13. The next match we will have between Thunder Strikers versus Power Players. Both the teams, you are requested to get ready. New bowler we have Zamir. Will start the proceeding for the 3rd over. End of power play, so the field is spread now. Hitting onto the legs, no runs, no leg byes, no LBWs. Big swing of the bat and total miss. A dot ball again. 2 dot balls in a row from Zamir. Yorker length delivery this time. One more dot ball. The keeper tried to go for that run out attempt. The batter was well in the crease. Delicately played onto the offside towards point. Taken a single easily. One more run added to the scorecard. Loud appeal for caught behind there. Umpire says not out. End of 3rd over, 16 on the board for Civil Warriors for the loss of 2 wickets. Umpire, umpire, wait for, because we don't have a name of the bowler. Sir, phone number. Oh, what a shot into the gap. Ball racing towards the boundary, and it will win the race. 4 runs. First ball dot, second ball boundary. The score has moved to 20 for Civil Warriors. One more big attempt, but this time total miss. No timing at all. That line of the ball and the pace was really good. The batter had absolutely no clue about that. Played on to the onside, nicely fielded. Excellent piece of fielding there. Certainly saved the runs. Allowed batter only for 1 run. Great piece of the fielding onto that square leg region. This time a dot ball. Last ball remaining from the 4th over now. This time played on to the onside towards square leg, fine leg region. Taken only 1 run on that occasion and 1 more run added to tally. 4 overs completed. The score is on 22 for 2. We are halfway down to the first innings of the first match of BLR Airport Cricket Tournament 2026. Four overs completed, 22 for 2. Change of ends after 4 overs. The bowler coming from far end now. Oh, way down the leg side, wide signal. Try to go for a pull shot again. Down the leg side wide. Back to back wides. Oh, nicely driven. But there is a fielder at long on. Full toss again. Couldn't take the full advantage of that. Straight to fielder at mid-on and only one run to the tally. Down the leg side again and again wide. The bowler losing a control out there on his line and length. Paunan is the bowler who is a wicket taker. But this time he is slightly losing control. Maybe the change of the end has affected his line and length there. Slower delivery this time. Straight to fielder. Misfield and 2 runs easily taken. Again down the leg side and again wide. 4 wides in an over so far. Big swing of the bat and miss, and this time a dot ball. That was a slow delivery attempted by the bowler Bhavnan. Quite successful doing that. The batter had no clue about that slow delivery. Played onto the back foot. Excellent cut shot. Straight to fielder at deep cover for single. Again a slow delivery. Loud appeal and given out. Second wicket for Bhavnan. He's taken a wicket on the last ball of his spell. What a bowler he is. 2 overs, 19 runs, 2 wicket. Slightly expensive in terms of runs. Slightly expensive in terms of economy. But he has taken 2 wickets. After 5 overs, the score is on 31 for 3 wickets for Civil Warriors. Bowler name please. Oh, what a ball delivery that was. Ball took the inside edge. Went to square leg for single. Vigneshwar is the new bowler. Down the leg side and wide. It looks like the change of that end is slightly creating the problems for the bowlers to keep up that line and length compared to the first over. Tried to go for a pull shot again. Chance of a run out. Direct hit and out. The wicket keeper doing the job there. A direct hit onto that bowler's end. Sending batter back to pavilion. One more wicket down for Civil Warriors. (33 for 4). The Civil Warriors. Bottom edge of the bat, straight back to bowler. No runs on the occasion. 33 runs on the board. Pulled away this time to find like there is a fielder. Will allow batter only for single there for sure. The runs are coming for Civil Warriors, but in the form of singles and doubles right now. Not seen a boundary from quite a while. This time played on to the gully region. Couple of runs taken easily by the batters. Ball of the previous over. The direct hit at the bowler's end. This time hitting onto the legs. No runs. Dot ball. Nicely driven, too long on. The long off fielder will come and cut off there for single. (38) on the board for Civil Warriors. 5 wickets down, half of their side is back into the pavilion. Played toward mid-wicket. One more run to the tally. Down the leg side. One more wide. So extras are flowing here. In the previous over, we saw 4 wide deliveries, and now one more wide. 2 wide so far in the over. This time a slower. Oh, wide signal again. This time onto the offside. 1 onto the leg, 1 onto the off. 2 wide balls in a row. Couple of runs easily taken. Oh, total miss out there. Opportunity was there for the run out. Only 1 run to the tally. Last ball remaining from the 7th over. Play to square leg for single to end the over. Last 6 balls remaining now from the first innings. Seven overs completed, 45 for 5 for Civil Warriors. Last 6 balls remaining in the first innings. Clean ball, wicket down for Civil Warriors, the 6th one. The batter tried to go for a big swing, totally missed onto that, and the batter clean bowl. 6th wicket down for Civil Warriors. They haven't got too many boundaries, but they got runs into singles and doubles. 45 is what they have got, but they have lost 6 wickets. Big swing of the bat and a missed dot ball. What a start for the over, the final one. A wicket and a dot ball. Last 4 balls remaining. That's excellent delivery. Pitch slightly onto that middle and off. Came inside. Straight to keeper. One more dot ball. Kundanda is the bowler. He's a very, very good bowler. Last year we saw excellent bowling performance from him. One more dot ball. Two balls remaining now. Pulled away to square leg. Couple of bounces to the fielder. Looking for 2, and they will get 2 runs. So 1 more run came in form of overthrows. Looks like only 2 runs is being allotted by the umpire. So 2 more runs added to the tally. Last ball remaining now. Last ball of the inning. Straight to fielder at deep mid wicket. Couple of runs again to the batter. The score is on 49. 50 is a target for Thunderbolts to win this match. This is a knockout format. You win, you advance to the next round. You lose, your journey ends here. So 50 runs is what Thunderbolts need to win this match. The next match on ground A, Thunder Strikers versus Power Players. The captains, you are requested to come for the toss at the stage. Thunder Strikers and Power Players, you are requested to come for the toss at the stage. Requesting Thunder Strikers and Power Players. Captain, you are requested to come to commentary box. Commentary box on ground A. 12th man from both the teams, you are requested to be here. 12th man from both the teams. 12th man from Thunderbolts, 12th man from Civil Warriors.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಒಂದು ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಟಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೀವು ಎರಡು ಕೂಡ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ನಾನು ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ನನಗೆ 12 ಗಂಟೆ ತನಕ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡಿ. ನನಗೆ
Kodanda, Rampal, please come for the presentation. Requesting Bopaya to come near the stage. Requesting captain of Civil Warriors. Civil Warriors captain, please. All the best. How was the match? What went good and what went wrong?
Sir, lack of practice, we lost the match, and we'll improve definitely. Lack of practice, we lost the match, but next time we'll improve and we'll win next.
All the best. Participation is important. Keep practicing and better luck for the next time.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome. All the best. Requesting captain of the Thunderbolt, please.
We are about to begin the third match of the day on ground A, Thunder Strikers versus Power
how was
Players.
the first match? Please, your experience on the ground and your experience of the first match.
We as Thunderbolt played very well, and the civil team was only measuring the ground. They were measuring the ground when we were beating the ball.
Any guesses for the man of the match? Yes, it's right. 37 runs and 17 balls. Requesting Regis to please hand over the man of the match to Zamir. In spite of fasting, gathering the runs in the boundaries and sixes, 37 runs in 17 balls. Very well played, Zamir. Better luck for the next.
So we are about to begin the third match between Thunder Strikers versus Power Players. Ranjit on strike, Walter at the non-strikers end, Anthony with the ball. Power Players won the toss, elected to field, starts off with the dot ball. Down the leg side, wide signal, ball racing towards the boundary. We'll have to wait and see, are they going to get boundary for that? Wide and 4 runs is what they've got. So 5 wides. Thunder Strikers opened their account with that wide and a boundary. 5 runs on the board for Thunder Strikers. The first team with the name Thunder, that is Thunderbolts, we seen that they won the first match with the 9 wickets. And now the yet another team with the name Thunder, that is Thunder Strikers. Oh, full toss and pulled away. 4 runs. No ball signal. No ball plus boundary, so 5 runs will get added to tally. Score gets 7 to 10. Only one legal delivery so far from the over. 10 runs already on the board for Thunder Strikers. Free hit. Down the way down the offside. Wide signal. More runs for Thunder Strikers. Score moves on to 12 and free hit continues. Nicely placed. Misfield. There is a fielder. 2 fielders running behind it. 2 runs easily taken by the batter. The score moved to 14. Grounded shot onto that deep mid wicket. This time a single only. So runs are coming quickly for Thunder Strikers. Single on that occasion easily. 1 more run to the tally. Oh, cracking shot in the air. Straight to fielder. Wicket down here for Thunder Strikers. First one went down. Prashant is the fielder. Taken that excellent catch on the boundary line at long on. First wicket down for Thunder Strikers on the score of 16. White signal. Yorker link delivery and excellent one. End of the over. After 1 over, the score is on 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. That's a very, very good start for Thunder Strikers. They already have 17 on the board. Excellent shot. Over the fielder's head, into the gap. Ball racing towards the mountain line. 4 runs. What a way to start the over. From Ranjit, he goes for the one more boundary. Score moves on to 21. Defensive shot this time. Easily single taken. That's a very, very good strategy from the batter. Getting a boundary on the first ball, taking a single on the second, rotating the strike. Excellent shot, but there is a good fielding from that mid-on fielder. Certainly saved runs there. Allowed only bat of a single. Full toss and hammered. Prashant getting underneath there. Oh, just missed out on that. Just falling short of the Prashant there. He just couldn't reach on time to that for the catch. .29 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Thank you. After 2 overs, the score is on 30 for Thunder Strikers for the loss of 1 wicket. That's a very, very good start in the power play. Yesterday we saw India got a power play of 92 runs. In 6 overs yesterday India scored 92. And today in 2 overs in the power play, Thunder Strikers have scored 30 runs. Anthony gave 17 runs in the first over. Arvind gave 13 runs in his first over. The score is on 30 now. And this time a slower delivery and starts off with the dot ball. Achyut is the new bowler. Played onto the back foot, straight back to bowler. Excellent fielding. No chance whatsoever for the batter to go for runs. 2 dot balls in a row from Achyut. Driven straight. Excellent fielding. Nicely pulled back that ball onto the boundary line. Couple of runs to batter. Down the leg side, and the batter was waiting for that white call, and finally that white call came from the umpire. In the air, attempt of a catch and miss. Single added to tally to the scorecard. The score has moved to 35. Play down to the back foot towards covers. There is a fielder who will cut off, and only one more run to tally. 36. Last ball remaining from the third over. So run rate is slightly dropping down from that 17 to 15, and now 15 to around 12. Single to end the over. After 3 overs, the score is on 37. So run rate is slightly dropped down after that power play. Just slightly above 12 runs per over for Thunder Strikers. 37 for 1 after 3. Short pitch delivery, hammered in the air. There is a fielder and out. The batter got the elevation, not the distance. The fielder at deep square leg, making no mistake there, holding on to that catch. One more wicket down for Thunder Strikers here. Second wicket down for them on the score of 39. In the air again, but will land safe over the fielder's head. 4 runs. That's a cracking shot to start the inning for Akbar Hanif. Very first ball that he faced went for the boundary. Opened his account with that 4. Tried to go for a cut shot this time. dot ball in the end. Hitting onto the legs, no runs on that occasion. No leg byes, no LBWs in this tournament. Played onto the back foot, straight to fielder. Excellent fielding. Only single to the tally. Four overs completed. The score is on 44 for 2. The run rate still again dropped down from 12 to 11 for Thunder Strikers. We are halfway down to the first innings of this third match. Thunder Strikers 44 for 2 after 4 overs. After a short break, we are back into this game. Fifth over about to begin. Full toss, hammered to square leg, and only one run to the tally. When that ball hit onto the bat, it looked like ball will go to the boundary, but ended up straight to the fielder at deep square leg, and only single to the tally. Full toss, hammered again. This time for 4. Thunder Strikers crosses the 50-run mark. They are on 52. End of the 5th over and score is on 52. Five overs completed. 52 for 2 for Thunder Strikers. They are absolutely at the great position right now. The team Thunder Strikers lost only 2 wickets. 8 wickets still they have, and they have all the liberty to take all kind of a risk in the middle. Down the leg side and wide. Wide is a call from the umpire. Yet another down the leg side delivery and yet another wide signal. Back to back wides. In the air and one bounce to the fielder. Single came on that occasion. Oh, he made a position himself. Played onto that fine leg region. 4 runs. The score has moved to 64. We are still in the 6th over of this game. Oh, switch it this time. Straight to fielder at deep cover. The score is on 65 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last 3 balls remaining from the 6th over now. Played onto the onside. 2 fielders gap behind it. Misfield and 4 runs. 69 is Thunder Strikers are on. Sorry, 70 on the board for Thunder Strikers. Oh, excellent shot onto that long off. No protection whatsoever on that region. One more boundary. Absolutely vacant area that was. And the batter took full advantage of it. And 4 more runs. So 74 for Thunder Strikers. Last ball remaining from the 6th over now. Clean ball this time. Wicket down. Ranjit out on 32. Wicket onto the last ball of the 6th over. Six overs completed. The score is on 74 for 3. Oh, what a way to get out. He tried to go for a switch hit. Totally missed out on it. And the leg stump bill is just fall off. Clean bowled. One more wicket down for Thunder Strikers. Arvind Roy strikes again. Wicket onto the last ball of the previous over. Wicket onto the first ball of this over. 74 for 4. Both the batters are absolutely new onto the crease, yet to face a ball. Pulled away into that no man's land for 4 runs. It looked like he exactly knew where the fielder was, and he pulled that shot away to fine leg for 4 runs. The score has moved to 78 for Thunder Strikers. Oh, nice shot. But there is a fielder at the mid wicket. Excellent fielding. Throw straight back to the bowler and one bounce to the bowler. Only one run to tally. Still 9 balls to go in this first innings. Yorker leg delivery nicely negotiated. Again to deep mid wicket. Misfield this time. May get more runs. Couple of runs. The score has moved to 81 for Thunder Strikers. Yorker leg delivery nicely negotiated again. Driven straight. No fielder whatsoever there. Ball racing towards the boundary line and ball wins the race. 4 runs. What a inning for Thunder Strikers. They have 85 on the board now. Dot ball to end the over. After 7 overs, the score remains on 85 for 4. Last 6 balls remaining from the first innings of this third match. Now it's going to be interesting to see what Thunder Strikers are going to do in last 6 balls. Can they get 100? Oh, big swing of the bat and a miss. Missed by the keeper himself. Taken a single, looking for 2. Chance of a run out here. Third umpire signaled. We will have to wait and see what the decision comes from the third umpire. The match number 5 of the day, Airfield Kings 11 versus Panthers. Captains, you are requested to meet Mr. Lokesh at the commentary box at ground A. Airfield Kings 11 captain, Panthers captain, you are requested to come to the commentary box at ground A. And as a wicket down, the third umpire decision came. Run out is a signal from the third umpire. So wicket down here for Thunder Strikers, the 5th one on the score of 86. This time a single taken easily. Oh, cracking shot. But there is a fielder this time. He takes a single. The batter gets a single on the board. 88 and last 3 balls remaining. Can they get 12 runs in 3 balls? Clean ball. One more wicket down. Try to make a room for himself. He slightly moved towards that leg side and couldn't reach to the ball and off stump, knocked off. One more wicket down for Thunder Strikers. That's excellent delivery. Chance of a run out here again at the bowler's end. Out given. 7th wicket down for Thunder Strikers. They lost quick wickets in this last over. And given out. So one more wicket. One more wicket down for Thunder Strikers. What a surprising scorecard we are having here. 8 overs are completed, 8 wickets down, runs on the board are 88. So it's all 8 on the scoreboard. 8 overs, 8 wickets and 88 runs. 89 is the target for power players to win this match. We will be back after a short break. So the chase is about to begin for power players. Achyut on strike, Prashant onto the non-striker's end. In the air and first wicket on the very first ball. Achyut out. New batter Vinay Kumar walking onto the crease. Achyut out, caught at covers. He just ball chipped in the air and straight to cover fielder. No runs on that occasion. Dot ball after that wicket. The batters must be feeling slight pressure in that first over. Wicket fall onto the very first ball of the over. Tried to go for the big drive shot out of that offside over covers. Totally missed out on in the wide signal by the umpire. Ball was way down the offside. Runs on the board for power players. They opened their account with that wide. Defensive shot, call for a run and easily single taken there. Oh, driven straight in the air. One bounce to the fielder, Vaishak. Couple of runs to the scoreboard. The score is on 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. For power players, they need 89 to win. This time onto the leg side, wide. Runs for power players on that occasion. Score has moved to 6 runs. Last ball remaining from the first over. Switch hit this time. On to that third man region for 4. Boundary came for power players. That was a power shot from Vinay Kumar. The score moves to 11 after, 10 after 1 over. White to start the fresh over. In the air, but will land safe. Couple of runs taken easily by the batter. This is what they need. They need to just keep adding runs to the scoreboard. Be it a single, double, or a boundary or a sixer. Oh, grounded shot. This time, single at long on. $75 more needed. 40 balls remaining. Yes and no, yes and no, and finally they decide to go for a run and take that single. Oh, cracking shot. Couple of bounces into the boundary line. 4 runs. Excellent shot this time by Prashant. He doesn't want to stay behind. He joins hands with Vinay Kumar for those boundaries. He gets his first one. After 2 overs, the score is on 19 for 1. Two overs completed. The score is on 19 for 1 for power players. 70 more needed. 36 balls remaining. Tried to go for a switch hit, waiting for the signal of that wide. Umpire's not interested. Ball took the edge and rested into the keeper's hand. Wicket down here for power players. Second down for them. Prashant out, caught behind. 19 for 2 for power players. As the wicket has fallen, not too much of a power behind our drums. .3 overs, 21 for 2. Oh, classic shot. Ball surely will race to boundary. 4 runs. .3 overs, 2.4 overs. The score is on 25. .64 more required. 32 balls remaining is that the equation right now. Switch it, and this time again a boundary. 4 more runs. Back-to-back boundaries for power players. They move on to 29. This is what they need. They are on 29 right now, and this is what they need to deal in. They just need to deal in boundaries, sixes, and couple or 3 runs. Singles are not going to work for them. Switch hit again. The fielder behind it, and he will cut off. Takes couple of runs. End of third over. The score is on 31 for 2. That's excellent delivery to start the over. Vaishak is the new bowler. Starts off with the dot ball. In the air. Oh, just falling short of the fielder there. And ball is going towards third man. There is a fielder will allow batter only for 2 runs. Certainly save the boundary there. 2 more runs added to tally for power players. They need 56 more runs. 28 balls remaining. That is, they need almost 12 runs per over to win this match. Played into the gap. This time they will get a boundary. 4 runs. Cracking shot. Cracking shot. That was from Sharan Baswa. Taken a single. Score moves to 38. All the best. Grounded shot, driven to covers. 1 more run to the tally. Score is on 39 now for power players. Slow delivery this time, missed by the keeper. .39 on the board with that single last ball remaining from the after 4 overs. The score is on 40. So 45 more needed to win. In 24 balls is what they have. 45 in 24 balls. After that short drinks break, starts off with the remaining overs of this game and starts off with a wide for Thunder Strikers. Sliced away to that gully region for single. Score moved to 42. 43 more required to win. Down the leg side, wide signal. These extra runs will cost very high to Thunder Strikers. They need to keep control over these extras. Not just Thunder Strikers, every team. Cut shot into that vacant area. There is a fielder who will cut off. Couple of runs easily. That is what they need. 2 runs. Score moved to 45. 44 more needed. Try to go for a pull shot. No connection at all between the bat and the ball. Still managed to get the single. 46 is what the score on the board right now. Slower delivery. Batter had absolutely no clue about that pace. The bowler completely changed the pace behind that ball. And dot ball in the end. Play down to the onside. Singles are coming for power players, but the singles are not going to work for them. They need at least a couple of boundaries per over to get closer to that target. In the air, and this time out. Wicket down. Third one for power players. Slow delivery to start the over. End of the 5th over. Score is on 47. 42 required. 17 balls remaining. The target becoming difficult for power players from here now. One more dot ball. And these dot ball will create more and more pressure onto the batters. 16 balls remaining. 42 required. In the air, fielder getting underneath there. Oh, great attempt there, but catch dropped in the end. Played on to the onside, straight to fielder. Misfield, that allowed batter to go for one more run. So 2 runs to tally. $50 comes up for power players. 50 on the board. Straight back to bowler and wicket down. 4th wicket down for power players here on the score of 50. Down the leg side and wide. New batter we have Gutala Bandi. Hitting onto the legs, no runs. End the over. 6 overs completed. The score is on 51. 12 balls remaining now. And the required runs are 38 to win. 12 balls, 38. That's the equation for power players. They need some power shots from here on. Fuller leg delivery, hitting onto the legs. No runs. No LBW. No leg buys. No run outs on that delivery. The ball hits onto the body part. The fresh over start off with the dot ball. One more dot ball. 2 dot balls in a row. From Vaishak. Oh, try to go for that cut shot this time to the third man region. There is a fielder. Allowed batter only for single. Only single came in last 3 deliveries. Nine balls, 37 runs required. This target is just going away from the power players. This time a single. 8 balls remaining now. Oh, the fielder said it at point. One more run to tally. End of the over after 7 overs. The score is on 55. 34 needed to win in 6 deliveries. They need runs only in 6s from here on. $55 for 4. Last 6 balls from the inning. Clean bowled. Wicket down for power plays. The 5th wicket down for them. $55 for 5 after 7.1 overs. 5 balls remaining. 34 required to win. Pulled away this time. There is a fielder. Will allow batter only for single there. And singles are not going to work for power players. 4 balls remaining now. This match is slipped away from the hands of power players. Down the leg side, wide signal, and ball will also race to boundary for 4. Single came on that occasion, and last 3 balls remaining now for power players. Dot ball, last 2 balls remaining. 2 balls away from the victory for Thunder Strikers to move to the next round.
Thank you, Ravi. 1 second, please hold on. Hello. Requesting Air Strikers and Vahan Garuda 11, please join us for the presentation. Air Strikers, please finish off the presentation and collect the snacks, please.
And that's it. Victory for Thunder Strikers here. They move to the next round. Next match, Airfield Kings versus Panthers. We will be in a live action in some time.
Requesting Air Strikers and Vahan Garuda 11, please join us for the presentation, please. Once of the presentation, you can collect the snacks. Please join us for the presentation. And also I request Mr. Rajesh sir to please join us for the presentation. Requesting both the team to join us for the presentation of game number 2 at ground B, played between Air Strikers and Vahan Garuda 11. I request Rajesh sir, please join us to honor the Player of the Match award. And I request both the captains, Air Strikers and Vahan Garuda 11 captain, to join us for the presentation, please. Hello. And also we have Singla, head of air side operation. Please join us for the presentation. Mr. Singla sir, please join us for the presentation. And I have both the captains with me. On my left, Vahan Garuda 11 captain. On my right, I have the air strikers captain. I straight away talk with the Vahan Garuda 11 captain. What went wrong, sir?
सर हमारा टीम में तो फील्डिंग में रॉन्ग हो गया, कैचेस छोड़ दिया, इसके वजह से हमारा टीम थोड़ा वीक हो गया करके.
कैच छोड़ दिया, मैच भी छोड़ दिया सर.
वो सच ही है, कैच छोड़ दिया, मैच छोड़ दिया. हम तो आज कैच छोड़ के मैच छोड़ दिए हैं.
Talk about through the arrangement from the BL team and how about your experience playing here in this ground, sir.
बहुत बढ़िया है, खेलने के लिए मस्त है. ये तो BL में अगली साल अपॉर्चुनिटी तो मिलता जाएगा. बहुत बढ़िया है सर. वी आर हैप्पी टू प्ले इन दिस ग्राउंड.
Thank you, sir. We wish you all the very best for your future tournament and the future game. And we'll hear from the air strikers captain, the winning captain. How happy you are, sir, and winning the first game. I posted 81 on the board. The opening batters posted the good total and on the board with the opening partnership. Talk about your team performance and your participations here, and also your preparation for this tournament.
First of all, we lost the toss and choose the bat. Okay, so further everything went well, whatever we have planned. Last time we are little disappointed because first match only we lost. This time our entire team members, they played and they come for practice in the off working hours also. After doing the shifts, they did really well. So that results we can see now. So we want this time, we want to take the revenge of last year. So we want to really move ahead. And in the afternoon we have one more match. Really same result we want to repeat in the same. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Now I want to hear from Mr. Singla, sir, the head of airside operations. Please talk about this tournament, and also you are here to witness your team performance, sir.
Yeah, my team did exceptionally well. A wonderful score. I didn't expect that the guys will do really well. They are not only heroes. They are not only the strikers on the air side, but they are also in the field. Thank you very much. Really proud of you. And beating the whole team, all 10 wickets obtained. This is something. I'm extremely happy to see Anandu and the youngsters bowling so well. Fielding was excellent fielding. Thank you very much. Proud of you guys. Well done. And this time the trophy is ours. Yeah.
ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನೋಡೋಣ. And without taking a time, I'll call up the player of the match. Player of the match award goes to HK Singh for all-rounder performance, 30 runs and the 2 wickets. Requesting Rajesh sir and Singla sir, please join us together to award the player of the match award to HK Singh. What a tremendous performance, all-round performance with the bat and the ball, and taking the complete control of the game. Exceptional play from HK Singh, and keep doing the same for the team. Let's hear from the player of the match, player HK Singh. Please bataiye sir about tournament and about your performance. You got a good partnership with Yatish. I think in the opening stand you got well, and you are doing the strike rotation very well and building up the partnership. Talk about this tournament and talk about your performance as well.
First of all, thanks to our department and opponent team giving our department giving faith to me, and learn from the last tournament last year. We have decided to play and improve our game, and having team spirit is the best one from our side. Thank you.
Thank you and congratulations HK Singh, and that's about the presentation. Air Strikers won the match by 45 runs, and congratulations Air Strikers, and wish you all the very best for the future games.
Hello. 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 Hello.
ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, mic check. Requesting teams Thunder Strikers and team Power Players to join us here for the presentation for the man of the match. I request Mr. Vinay to come here to join us to give away the player of the match award. What a wonderful match we had, the previous one. The 88, surprisingly, do you guys know what happened in the previous match? 8 overs, 8 wickets, 88 runs on the board. That's something unique thing that has happened in BLR cricket tournament 2026. 89 was the target. Power plays just fall short of few runs. 63 is what they got, and the player of the match, without any doubt, goes to Ranjit Kumar Singh. 32 runs and 1 wicket. Ranjit, please join us here. Ranjit, this is the third year for me. Which year is for you?
More than, you can say 12 years.
12 years you are playing BLR cricket tournament, so you have a lot of memories. What you would like to share from the previous memories and what you would like to talk about this tournament?
So the only best part was this time we were like decided that let's give our best. And always sometime what happens in the previously wherever we lost it, that somewhere or some other person has done the mistake. So this time the strategy was very clear that look back what we have done wrong, and that is exactly what we decided. And thanks to my entire team who has, they have looked at what they have done wrong and this time they have not repeated.
That's a great show from your boys, the entire team, especially the batters who got those big sixes and boundaries, especially the boundaries, not many sixes, but those boundaries were quite a pleasure to watch. And I give you all the best for the next match and do well, and let's see you in the big league, that is quarterfinals and finals. Thank you.
Sure, thank you.
That's it from the presentation, guys. The match between Panthers versus Airfield Kings 11. Airfield Kings 11 won the toss, elected to bowl, and the Panthers are on the roll right now. They are already on 19 in 1.3 overs. Chetu batting on 12 and Bharat Gowda batting on 6. Raj Shekhara bowling his first over of his quota in this match. In the air, landing safe and couple of runs. Oh, big hit, big hit. That's a first sixer. Second sixer of the BLR cricket tournament 2026 on ground A. From Chetu's bat, he moves on to 20. Score moves on to 27. In the air again. 4 more runs. End of the over after 2 overs. Score is on 31 for Panthers. Looks like slight a dust storm here. Played onto the back foot, straight to fielder, tried to go. Good use of the feet there from the fielder on the last movement. And batter takes a couple of runs easily. White signal. Extra run on the board. Single on that occasion for Chetu. Sorry, Bharat Gowda. Loud appeal there and given out. That ball slightly kept low, took the bottom edge and went straight to keeper. And wicket down here for Panthers. And Captain Madhu is getting into the middle. A very, very attacking batter, experienced cricketer for BLR Airport Cricket. Last year, he led the team to the victory for KIAB Trophy and also the BIL Trophy. Starts off with the dot ball. Likewise, he's a very patient cricketer. He will wait for this right ball to come to him. Oh, tried to go for a switch hit this time and missed out on it. 2 dot balls in a row for Madhu. We'll have to wait the signal from the umpire. It looks like ball took the outside edge of the bat. Couple of runs taken from Madhu. End of the over. After 3 overs, the score is on 37 for Panthers. Bharat takes a single, gives strike to captain Madhu. Tried to go for that slice shot there. Not much of a power behind that shot. Slightly defensive shot played. Taken a single. Again rotated a strike to Madhu. Rajesh bowling round the wicket to Madhu. Madhu tried to go for a switch hit. Again, totally missed out on timing there. Switch hit is not an easy shot to play. You need to be in a position. You need to have impeccable timing behind that shot. Came down the wicket, driven. One bounce to the fielder at wideish long on. And only 1 run to tally. End of the over. After 4 overs, the score is on 41. We are halfway down to the first innings. Hitting onto the legs. No runs on that occasion for Madhu. This time Madhu goes big. Couple of bounces to boundary line for 4. That was a cracking shot. That sound of the bat was so pleasant to the ears. That ball raced like a bullet to the boundary line for 4. He was waiting for that shot for a long time for that boundary. Will ease out some pressure on him. Oh, he goes one more. But this time there is a protection. Only single is what he will get. Single taken by Bharat Gowda. Bharat Gowda equally played a big role in the previous tournament, that is in 2025, for BIL team in the finals and semi-finals. Tried to go for a cut shot again. This is a big one. There is a fielder and he drops it. That ball was in the air for a while. Fielder had an opportunity to go for that wicket. In the last moment, drops the catch. As Bharat Gowda has removed his batting gloves, it looks like he is retiring himself, allowing other batter to get onto the field. Down the leg side and wide signal. Extra run on the board for Panthers. Looking for 2. 2 is a call. And gets 2 runs. And that brings 51 for Panthers on the board. They have crossed 50 runs mark. 51 for Panthers in 5.1 over. White signal. Oh, what a shot that is from Madhu. An excellent catch on the boundary line. भाई जितना बढ़िया शॉट खेला उतना बढ़िया कैच पकड़ा बाउंड्री लाइन पर. काफी देर से कोशिश कर रहे थे मधु उस बड़े शॉट को खेलने की और इस बार मौका मिला उन्हें. गेंद टप्पे पे मिली लेकिन सीधे फील्डर के हाथ में गई और आउट. पेविलियन में वापस लौटते हुए खुद से थोड़े से नाराज, निराश होकर पेविलियन में वापस। स्कोर 52 for 3. This time onto the offside, the new batter. One bounce to the fielder, taken a single there. Pradeep is the new batter. This time onto the onside for single. The team Panthers is a very strong team in terms of the bowling and batting. They have a good depth into the batting there. Plenty of batting to come for them. Grounded shot. And 4 runs. The ball has raced to the boundary line for 4. And clean bowled. Wicket down. Pratap got clean bowled there. Yorker link delivery and nicely negotiated by the batter. Sixer came on that occasion. Oh, what a nice shot that is. In the air and fielder taken the catch. Oh, 6 run signal. Looks out of 6. Umpire out, huh? Out given by the umpire. So 5th wicket down for Panthers on the score of 66. Made a room for himself, played onto the onside. This time 4 runs for Devraja. He opens his account with that single. 70 on the board for Panthers. Last ball remaining from the 7th over. That was a cracking shot onto that leg side. He waited for the ball to come to him, made a room for himself. White signal, 4 runs. This time a dot ball to end the over after 7 overs. The score is on 75 for 5. Last 6 balls remaining now. Slightly turned on to the offside and 6 runs. What a shot that was. From Dhanu. 6 came on that first ball of the over. One more big hit. One more big one. Back to back sixes for Dhanu. धानु ने धाबा बोल दिया यहां पर. Two back-to-back sixes. Score has moved to 87. We saw in the previous match on ground 88 was the highest score, and definitely Panthers are going to cross that as they still have 4 balls to go. Again made room for himself on the offside. This time fielder is there looking for 2, call for 2, and 2 runs completed by Dhanu. $89 runs on the board, so that's the highest score so far on ground A. Six more runs to Dhanu. What an inning he is having. What an over he is having. Score is on 95. 2 balls remaining. Can Panthers get 100? Can Panthers get to that 100 mark? And that's 100 for Panthers. They are on 101. Last ball remaining now. And Dhanu goes for one more big one to end the innings. 107 on the board. 108 to win for Airfield Kings 11. Chase begins for Airfield Kings and starts off with a boundary. Boundary on the very first ball from Venkatesh. He opens his account and his team's account with that boundary. This time a dot ball from Madhu. Captain leading from the front to bowl the first over. Single taken easily on that occasion for Airfield Kings. They need a huge target. They need 108 runs to win. Batter was looking for that wide signal. The ball belongs, the line belongs to the umpire. Umpire says legal delivery and dot ball. Big swing of the bat again, and again a dot ball. Played onto the back foot and single to tally. End of the over. After 1 over, the score is on 6 for Airfield Kings 11. 102 more required. 42 balls is what they have. Pradeep Kane is a new bowler and he starts off with a dot ball. These bowlers for Panthers are so good with line and length. They are not allowing one more dot ball. These bowlers are not going to allow any room whatsoever to go for the big shots. Airfield Kings just they need to make sure that they get singles and doubles and keep the strike rotating. In the air, one bounce to the fielder. And third umpire signal to check if that is run out or not. We'll have to wait for the signal from the umpire. Third umpire taking a closer look there for that run out. Requesting players not to make too much of a rush there. and given out. So wicket down. Nice shot that is. Ball racing towards the boundary. Fielder behind it. 4 runs. Oh, what a shot that is. Back-to-back boundaries. Airfield Kings 11 on 14 after 1 wicket. Last ball remaining from the second over. Oh, what a catch that is. Ball took the edge. Wicketkeeper missed out on it. It hit onto the hands of the wicketkeeper. Went to that first slip quadrant and excellent catch taken there by the fielder. Wicket down. Second wicket down on the last ball of the second over for Airfield Kings. Fresh over starts off with the dot ball. One more dot ball. Yet another dot ball. 3 dot balls in a row for Panthers. What over this is turning out to be for them. Arnav is the bowler. Finally, he gave away that single. Score moves on to 16 for 2. This time again a dot ball. So this over is turning very good for Panthers. Only 1 run came so far, and 1 more ball remaining from the over now. One more wicket down for Airfield Kings. Wicket for Arnav on the last ball of the over. After 3 overs, 16 for 3. Wicketkeeper doing a job there, running towards that short leg area and holding on to that catch. 1 more wicket down, 16 for 3 after 3 overs. Oh, last moment the ball slipped out of the hands of the fielder there at long off. Catch put down. Allowed batters to go for single. Pradeep Kane. Sorry, Devraju CN is the bowler. Played on to the onside. No ball signal and 1 more run. So 2 runs will get added to tally. Big shot. But only 2 runs is what they will get. This time straight to fielder Madhu and only 1 run. No runs on that occasion. Dot ball. Airfield Kings 11 looks to be in trouble here. They are not getting opportunity to go for the big hits. They are not getting boundaries and sixes. Four runs on the occasion. Excellent shot. End of the over. Four overs completed. The score is on 26. Oh, what a shot that is! Couple of bounces to the fielder there, and only one run to the tally. Grounded shot straight to fielder at mid wicket, but still managed to get a single. Looks like Madhu has an opportunity to use all his 8 bowlers in this game. One more single. Pradeep Kane bowling his second over of his quota. Played onto the back foot. There is a fielder. Quick running between the wicket. Excellent call and completed that run so easily. That's a great coordination between both the batters. Great response from the non-striker batter to go for that run. Yorker link delivery. Excellent one. Dot ball again. Single taken on the occasion. End of the over after 5 overs. Score is on 31. 18 balls remaining and plenty of runs needed. Played on to the onside, but single coming. So runs are coming for Airfield Kings 11, but in form of singles, and singles are absolutely not going to work for them. Absolute break on the scoring of Airfield 11-5 Panthers. In the air, bowler himself getting underneath, and he won't do any mistake. Out. One more wicket down. Dev Raju gets a wicket. They have two Dev Raju. One is Dev Raju K. And Dev Raju CN. Ball to the top edge of the bat and ball racing towards the boundary line. Fielder behind it. Nicely fielded. Excellent throw. Surprisingly, only single came on that occasion. That's a gem of a delivery. In cutter one, ball came inside, dot ball. 6 overs completed, 33 for 4. This time a dot ball to start the over. And this time wicket down. 5th wicket down for Airfield Kings 11 on the score of 34. They are into trouble now. Dot ball on that occasion. Excellent delivery. No ball signal by the umpire. And single came, so 2 runs to tally and free hit. Taken a single, looking for 2 and takes 2 runs easily. Last 2 balls remaining from the 7th over. This match is already in the bag of Panthers now. This time a dot ball. Oh, sorry, white signal by the umpire. Quite a late call that was from the umpire. Dot ball here from Divakar. End of the 7th over and 41 for 5. Last 6 balls remaining. To win they need 67. That is completely out of the syllabus score right now for Airfield Kings 11. 6 balls remaining, 67 required. Grounded shot. Sridhar is the new bowler. Misfield and couple of runs. White signal, extra run on the board. Couple of the bounces to the fielder at deep mid wicket and only 1 run to the tally. This match is almost in the bags of Panthers now. Just few formalities of the 4 deliveries that are left. Hitting onto the legs, no runs. We'll have to wait and see. It looks like came off the hand. So 1 run given by the umpire. White signal, extra run. Can Airfield Kings 11 get to 50? 3 balls remaining, they are on 47. Excellent shot onto the onside. 1 run, 48 is what the score is. This time a dot ball. Slow delivery and that's a dot ball to end the innings. The score remains on 48. Finished. Requesting Team Panthers and Team Airfield Kings 11 to join us for the presentation, please. Team Airfield Kings, you are requested to join us for the presentation here. Requesting Team Panthers. Team Panthers, kindly join us for the presentation here. Team Airfield Kings, please join us for the presentation. Team Airfield, are you here? Requesting Mr. Narsimha to join us here to give away the Player of the Match award, and undoubtedly for the smashing start for the inning for Panthers, the award goes to Chetu. Chetu, which language you are comfortable with? Kannada. Oh, I will talk in English, you can answer in Kannada. You are here for quite long time now. How you are feeling about this tournament?
Yes, sir, with all team support, sir. Especially thanks to Madhu sir and Deva sir. ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡೋಣ. ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್. Once again, congratulations to my team.
You have too long depth in the batting. You have too much of a depth in the bowling, and you have a captain who has won the trophy, BLR trophy. He led the team to KIB trophy last year. Also the winner of that trophy. How do you feel playing under him?
Sir, feeling very good, sir. With all our captains. Thank you, sir. That's it. That's it enough.
Thanks a lot, and that's it from the presentation.
Hello, hello. Hello, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು Titans and mechanical team, please join us for the presentation for the player of the match award. And also I request Mr. Anand to join us for the presentation, the leather ball captain of BIL team. Hello. I request Sachin sir to join us for the presentation, sir. Please join. And the player of the match award goes to the match between Terminal Titans and Team Mechanicals. Player of the match award goes to Bharadwaj for the all-rounder performance. 5 balls, 12 runs and a 3 wicket. Exceptional performance, all-round performance. Congratulations, Mr. Bharadwaj sir. Keep doing the same for the teams. Titans. And Bharadwaj sir, ಬನ್ನಿ. ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮಾತಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಬಾಲ್ಗೆ 12 ರನ್ ನೋಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ, 2 ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ 9 ರನ್ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಟೀಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೀಮ್ ಎಫರ್ಟ್ಸು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ನು, ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್, ಈಚ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಆಲ್ ದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್, ಬಿನಾಯ್, ರಕ್ಷಿತ್, ಗೌರವ್, ಹರೀಫ್, ಶಶಿ, ಪವನ್, ಪ್ರಣೀತ್, ನೆಲ್ಸನ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ ದ ಟೀಮ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್. ಇಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಇಂತು ಜರ್ಸಿ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಆದರೂ ಬಂದ್ವಿ, ಆದರೂ ಹೊಡೆದ್ವಿ. ಗುಡ್ ಟೀಮ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚು ಇದೇ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಇರಲಿ, ವಿಲ್ ವಿನ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್.
Thank you, sir, and congratulations for the entire team Titans, and wish you all the luck for the next games. Thank you. That's all from the presentation. ಇದೆ. ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ಧ್ವನಿ ಅವತ್ತು ಸುದೀಪ್ ಸರ್. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಕಾರ್ತಿ ಅವರೇ. ಹಾಗೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಹಾಗೆ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ನ 4ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಶುರುವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಗಜಪಡೆ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಫೈರ್ಸ್.
Next match has begun between BLR Thunderwolves versus Infra United 11. Infra United 11 won the toss, opted to field. They invited Thunderwolves to bat first, and Thunderwolves are on 14 for 1. Vishwas Hegde on strike. That was straight run out. Oh, what a mix-up that was. Vishwas Hegde went for that shot. The catch was put down. The batter was looking for a run. Vishwas didn't respond. The non-striker batter had to go back and couldn't make it to the crease. Wicket down here for Thunderwolves. Second wicket down for them on the score of 14.
भाई थोड़ा जरा आने का ना इधर क्या कर रहे हैं अच्छा ठीक इधर हुआ कुछ नहीं अरे बाइक लगे कैन में बड़ा गिरता आ रहा है बिल्कुल कुछ है कार ये डरी हो ना कार
Vishwas tried to go for the big one, couldn't get onto the timing well. Oh, he goes this time to fine leg for 4. Ball racing towards the boundary. Ball, 2 fielders were behind it. Ball wins the race, 4 runs. Vishwas Hegde 1 sixer, 2 boundaries so far. Out of 18, he's got 17 on the board for himself. Almost 100% contribution there. Rather 99.99%. 17 out of 18 he has got for himself. Left alone and dot ball. That's a gem of a delivery. Loud appeal there for caught behind. End of 2 overs. The score is on 18. Jeevan is the new bowler. Will start the proceeding for the next over. On strike we have Akshay. Excellent shot, direct hit, and batter was well within the crease. No need of a third umpire there. Vishwas Hegde was right there into the crease. He exactly knew that the call was from the batter and he waited for it. Batter saw that ball is going straight to the fielder and there was no absolute movement or thinking of to go for that quick run. This time hitting onto the legs, no runs, no leg byes. Way down the offside and this time wide for sure. And that's white called by the umpire. One more extra run. Score moves to 19. Vishwas tried to go for the big one there. Absolutely no timing, no connection between bat and ball. He is laughing with himself for missing that shot. He is enjoying that moment of that missed shot. This time bottom edge of the bat and straight to mid wicket. Couple of easy runs. Yorker leg delivery this time nicely negotiated. Straight to long off. This time single only for Vishwas Hegde. After 3 overs, score is on 23. He will retain the strike for the next over. Vishwas goes big. And he goes bigger. The biggest six so far. 6 runs. Vishwas is known for to get those big sixes. Just to update you guys that these two teams were semi-finalists last year in BIL tournament, and Infra won the match and they entered into finals, and they lost to Panthers last year in the finals. And it's going to be interesting to see who's going to advance, because this is a pure knockout game. Two good teams battling in the knockout at the first round only. Tried to go for a scoop shot there. Tried to improvise. Vishwas Hegde tried himself. Big swing of the bat and a miss by Vishwas. Dot ball again. That's the line and length needs to be kept by the bowlers, as Vishwas is trying to go for the big ones on every ball. Yet another dot ball.
Excellent comeback from Prithvi after conceding a big 6 of the first ball, which was unable to score in the next few deliveries. All the dot balls. One more excellent delivery. Good comeback by the bowler. A ball hitting the batsman's ears, slightly in pain. A technically correct batsman, Vishwas, known for the clean hitting. Need to focus on his strength. And this time trying to reverse it. Ball going on to the third man region. 1 run completed. Going for the second. Again some confusion. No one backing there. Comfortably completing the second run. And that's the end of the 4 overs. Score moves on to 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. A good steady bowling by Infra. After the 4 overs, the bowling end will be changed. Till now, the bowling was happening from the north runway end. Then, for the next 4 overs, it will be the south runway end. Bowlers will be bowling. The wind is blowing towards west, hence the initial advantage could not be taken of the wind. Only 1 6 hit by the batting team.
End of the 4th over, the score is on 31 for 2 for BLR Thunderwolves. They have only 24 balls remaining to get some good score on the board. As we came to know that these two teams played semi-final last year, but this year they are playing the first round. Whoever wins, they will advance to the next round. This time taken a single and given strike to Vishwas. What a shot that is from Vishwas. One bounce to the fielder there, taken a couple of runs. He was expecting that ball will sail over the boundary line. But he played that shot opposite to wind direction. Ball didn't travel much. Tried to go for a switch hit this time. Totally missed out on it. He actually left the ball and wicketkeeper also got confused. And ball has sailed over for the boundary line for four byes. Welcome boundary for Thunderwolves. Single taken. Over the fielder's head. Couple of bounces to the fielder. For 2. After 5 overs completion, the score is on 40 for 2. Yorker length delivery nicely negotiated for single.
Score is 41 for the loss of 2 wickets. Completion of 5 overs. 6th over in progress. Score being scored at a steady pace of 8 runs per over. Vishwas this time moving across but completely missing it. Nice work by the keeper, stumping him out. The 3rd wicket going down for Thunderwolves in the form of Vishwas.
Vishwas Hegde score 31 in 26 balls. Played a nice inning, but given a lot of dot balls in the middle, but he still managed to get 31 for himself in 26 deliveries, 2 boundaries, 2 sixes. That's a quite entertaining shots from him. But he is back into the pavilion now, 41 for 3 after 5.2 overs. Oh, classic shot into the gap. 4 runs. That was a cracking shot. Score moves on to 45. Oh, what a shot that is! But excellent fielding. Great effort there on the boundary line. Certainly saved 4 runs there. 2 runs allowed to the batter. He certainly saved the boundary on the occasion. Great piece of the fielding on the boundary line. Bhargav is the fielder. Last 2 balls remaining. Score is on 47. Slow delivery this time. The bowler changed the pace of behind the ball. Excellent delivery that was. Oh, nicely placed. Onto the onside. 4 runs. Excellent shot to end the over. Thunderwolves gets to their 50. They are on 51 now after 6 overs. Bhumesha is the bowler who will continue with his second over. A very, very excellent bowler. Taken a single, looking for 2. 2 is a call. Bhumesha gets a throw, well in hand, but batter makes into crease. So couple of runs to start the over. This time a dot ball. Bhumesha also played the final match last year for Bayal for KIAB Trophy. He was one of the leading bowler at that time. Oh, goes big. The batter goes big, Akshay. 6 runs. That's a sixer for Akshay. Score has moved to 59 for Thunderwolves. This is the 3rd team with the name Thunder. Thunderbolts, Thunder Strikers, and now Thunderwolves. Oh, nice shot there. But straight to fielder at deep mid wicket. Taken a single again. Last ball remaining from the over now. Oh, nice shot, but there is a fielder at mid-wicket. He will cut off, allow batter only for single. That's the end of the over. The score is on 62. Last 6 balls remaining now for Thunderwolves. And clean bowled. Wicket down on the first ball of the 8th over. 4th wicket down for Thunderwolves. After that wicket, single came on that occasion. Oh, nice swing of the bat. 4 runs is what signaled by the umpire. The score moves on to 67. And last 3 balls is what left in this inning for Thunderwolves. And it's going to be interesting to see what Ananta, who was batting on 15, what he can do in these remaining 3 deliveries. Can he go for 3 sixes or 3 boundaries? He goes big this time, but there is a fielder. 1 bounce to the fielder at deep mid wicket. Will get couple of runs. Loud appeal there, and umpire signal for the 3rd umpire. So we'll have to wait and see what the decision comes from the 3rd umpire for that run out appeal. And out is the call from the third umpire. So wicket down here for Thunderwolves. Last ball remaining now. Hitting onto the legs and no runs on that occasion. So 69 is what Thunderwolves have got. 70 to win in 8 overs. For Infra United 11, they need 70 in 8 overs. Commercial Commanders and Falcon Warriors. Captains, you are requested to join for the toss with Mr. Lokesh at the ground A commentary box. Commercial Commanders versus Falcon Warriors. Captains, you are requested to join for the toss with Mr. Lokesh.
Hello, thank you, Ravi. The next here match between Infra United 11 versus Bal Thunderwalls. ಅರವತ್ತೊಂಬತ್ತಕ್ಕೈದು 70ರ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನು ಬೆನ್ನಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. Infra United 11. Ranjit ಗೆಸಿದಿರ್ಕಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತ. Pawan underneath the ball and Pawan takes it to the first wicket down for Infra United Red. Doing nothing to the scorecard is back to the pavilion. Nagaranjit went for the big shot in the first ball of the innings. And it was a powerful shot, but not powerful enough to clear the rough on that occasion. Pawan making no mistake in the first wicket down for Infra United 11. 0 for the loss of 1 wicket. They require 70 from 47 deliveries. Another experienced batter, Bhuvi walking into the middle now. Bhumesh. Ananta with the ball. The captain of Leatherball Cricket, Bayal team, with the ball here. And taking the first wicket in the first ball of the innings. Excellent delivery from Anant. Bhumesh joining with Bhargav Naidu. Another batter. Opening batter, Bhargav of the strike. ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬಲ್ಲಂತ ಓರ್ವ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕೂಡ ಭಾರ್ಗವ್. ಅವರ ಜೊತೆ ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಭವೇಶ್. Zero for the loss of 1 wicket at the moment. Anant with the ball. Uddar Hours going to base on the Prayatna on the net in the late to the vacant region and ball races over towards the fence. And that was excellent effort at the boundary line. 2 runs taken on that occasion. Excellent running bit to the wicket between these two batters at the moment. Bhuvesh and Bhargav Naidu. 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. They opens their account. Infra United 11 opens their account as well as Bhuvesh opens his account with the 2 runs. Experienced bowler Ananta, the captain of Leather Ball Cricket's wild team, for the 3rd ball of the innings. ತೀರ ಶಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿದ್ದಿರ್ಕದ ಚೆಂಡು ಫುಲ್ಲರ್ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. Good fielding on his own bowling on that occasion, resulting in a dot. 2 for the loss of 1 wicket.
These two teams had played the semi-final in the last tournament. Both players playing neck and neck, this time in the square leg region. Excellent fielding on the 1 bounce, but good running between the wicket, trying to complete the 2 runs. 2 runs completed. Some lack of communication, but in the end reaching home comfortably. Bhargav there. 2 more runs added to the score. Score moves on to 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. The first wicket fell on the first ball of the innings, caught by Pawan at the long on region. This time also Pawan fielding in the square leg region. 4 balls of the first over completed. This time on the offside in the vacant region, ball raising down to the boundary. 1 bounce over the fence for the first 4 of the innings in the direction of the wind. Score moves on to 8. This is what is required to score in the each over. The target is 70 to be completed in 8 overs. Score moves on to 8. 1 ball remaining in the first over. Bhumesha on strike. This time on to the long off, straight to the fielder. 1 run completed without any harm. Score moves on to 9 after completion of first over.
1 over completed. Team score 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Excellent start for both the teams. They have taken the wicket in the first ball, and after that experienced Bhuvesh walked into the middle and scored 9 runs of 5 balls. Where the experience comes to the party in the cricket, always you need to run bit to the wicket and score a boundary for the looseness from the bowler. That was a good start for both the teams at the moment. Required 61 from 42 balls. New bowler Raksha into the attack. 42 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 61 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಆನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಭುವೇಶ್. ಭುವಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿರ್ಕದ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಗುರುತಿಸಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮುನ್ಸೂಚನೆ ರವಾನೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ವೈಡ್ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಅಂಪೈರ್. ವಿತ್ ದಟ್ ವೈಡ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮೂವ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ ಆನ್ ಟು 10 runs. Starts off with the wide in the second over. Slower delivery, switch it, perfect connection with the bat and ball. Ball rises over towards the fence for 4 runs. With that boundary score moves up on to 14. Experienced batter on strike, making it all impact for Infra United 11 in the strike now. Great piece of batting from Bhuvesh. Seems like in a good form, in a good touch. Required just 56 from 41 balls. Cricket is a game of uncertainty. You never know. Again Akshay into the attack for the second ball for the 3rd time. ಎರಡನೇ ಎಸೆತ ನೆಟ್ಟ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿರ್ತದೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಂದು ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲೋದ್ರ ಮುಖೇನ ಭುವೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಜೀವದಾನವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಂದು ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. How costly this is going to be. The catches will win the matches for you, but 15 on the moment. 4 balls remaining. That to drop of Bhuvesh. Excellent base of batting and in through the hands now. And a misfield resulting in another 4 runs. Bhargav Naidu to face the first delivery and he finishes off with boundary. And score moves up on to 19. They lost a wicket in the first ball of the innings, but they didn't look back. When the Bhuvesh walked into the middle, he had some pressure of losing that first wicket. And experience bringing into the party here. At the moment, 19 on the board, 3 balls remaining. Excellent defensive approach from Bhargav Naidu at the moment. 2 balls remaining in the second over. Waiting for the loosener from the delivery. An excellent comeback from the bowler Akshay. Played on to the leg lines. And 1 run added to the tally. Bhuvesh is very quick for the second, but no says Prajwal Naidu. On that occasion, 1 run added to the tally. 20 on the board now. Last ball coming up in the second over. Excellent start, excellent going between these two batters for Infra United 11. Both are very competitive team facing against each other. As Narasimha sir said that they are competed against each other in the semi-final. Now they are facing in the first game of this year tournament 2026. And the tap and run and 1 quick single taken on that occasion. They satisfy for the single. 21 on the board in completion of 2 overs.
2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 21 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर सूझबूझ के साथ बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी करते हुए इंफ्रा यूनाइटेड की टीम अपने रनों की रफ्तार तेज रखते हुए 21 रन बनाए हैं अपने पावर प्ले के 2 ओवर में और सिर्फ 49 रन की दरकार बचे हुए 6 ओवर में. Bhuvesh playing sensibly and Bhargav Naidu supporting equally well. Well judged singles and 2s taken by both the players. Score is 21 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of 2 overs.
Kishore into the attack for the 3rd over. Bhuvesh on strike. Batting on 15 from just 8 deliveries. They utilized the power play beautifully and scored 21 runs in 2 overs. They saw that gap and hit through the fielders and got runs for their shots.
Excellent judgment again, just tapping onto the vacant leg side region and completing 2 runs without taking any chances. Simple cricket, keeping it very simple. Tap it into the vacant area and run as fast as you can. 2 runs completed comfortably. Score moves on to 23. Once again the same strategy, tapping into the vacant region, completing first run, and that is a second run taken comfortably. Once more same strategy, same result. Score moves on to 25.
25 on the board. The sensible cricket from Bhuvesh at the moment. Reading the game perfectly well and playing according to the situation. Cricket is a funny game. Running between the wicket is the most crucial part in cricket. That is what these two batters are doing at the moment for Infra United 11. . Switch it and the connection, no connection with the bat and ball on that occasion, resulting in a dot delivery. Required equation comes down to 33 balls now. 45 required. That was a good try. And he wanted to play against with the wind. Step down the ground and try to go back towards the covers, towards the deep extra covers. One bounce, two bounce, and the boundary. Excellent piece of batting again from Bhuvesh. He saw bowler was attacking him with a Yorker. He converted that into the low full toss and got 4 runs for that delivery. Excellent piece of batting. 29 on the board.
Perfectly fierce shot, that 3 fielders converging, but no one able to reach it before the ball crosses the boundary. 4 runs added to the score. 29 now. And that was a miss hit, but single added to the score. Score moves on to 30. We are in the 3rd over. One more delivery left. Now Bhargar on strike. There are many vacant pockets in the field. They can take advantage of those regions to score. No need to add. This time batsman deciding against taking the singles. I think Bhumesh wanted the strike. End of 3 overs. Score is 30. They are scoring at 10 runs an over. A required run rate is lesser than that in the initially. Now also in the last 5 overs, another 40 runs required at 8 runs per over.
3 overs completed, 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. Excellent start for Infra United 11 and a good partnership going after that costly dismissal in the first ball of the innings. These two batters putting the show for Infra United 11 at the moment. Both the teams are very competitive on the field, but they have posted a huge score of 70, but this chasing it down now at the moment. Well placed in the driver's seat. Infra United 11, 30 on the board. They're going with the 10 per over. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 30ಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಹೊಸ ಬೌಲರ್ನ ಪರಿಚಯವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ಗಾಗಿ. ನಿಬೋಲೋ Anil Kumar into the attack now. 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ಗಾಗಿ ಅನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ನ ಪರಿಚಯಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 30 ಎಸೆತ 40 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. Excellent batting again from Bhuvesh. And he tries to go for the switch hit. He saw that was the delivery, not to go for the big shot, but he nudges that for the quick single. Excellent thinking from Bhuvesh on that occasion. 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. Excellent piece of bowling from Anil Kumar on that occasion. And he saw that batsman switch it. Well negotiated. Excellent ball on to the wicket and appeal for the caught behind. Nothing says umpire. That's a dot again. 31 for the loss of 1 wicket in completion of 3.2 overs. Outside edge again towards the point region for the quick single. Excellent bowling from Anil Kumar in this over. Just given away 2 runs in 3 balls. Good going at the moment. They need some quick wickets to stay alive in this match. And 1 run added to the tally. Excellent running again. 33 for the loss of 1. 2 balls remaining. This match is live in Bedra Media, one of the famous YouTube channel for live streaming and having a lot of subscribers in YouTube. One of the finest channel from Mangalore is officiating here for the live streaming. Last ball coming up. Excellent over as of now. Just 3 runs in 5 balls. Slower delivery again. A good stop. And into the over number 4. Just given away 3 runs. What an over from Anil Kumar. 4 overs completed. 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. Required 37 from 24. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಒಂದು ಅದೃಷ್ಟದ ಆಟ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ತಿರುವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬಲ್ಲಂತ ಏಕಮಾತ್ರ ಕ್ರೀಡೆ ಕೂಡ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್. ಆ ಒಂದು ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ 8ರ ಸರಾಸರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ರೇಟ್ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಐತೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ 24ರ ಮುಂದೆ 37 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 1 wicket and a good over will bring back the game for BLR Thunderbolts. At the moment, Infra United 11. Both the batters are well set. At one end it's Bhargav Naidu, at another end it's Bhuvesh. Batting on 26 from 15 balls. Bhargav Naidu batting on 6 from 8 balls. Need to find some ways to score runs. At the moment, change of bowling end. Four overs, 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. Required 37 from 24. With the ball, it's Pawan. Another experienced all-rounder. Excellent bowling, excellent start for the over number 5 from Pawan. In the previous over, it was Anil Kumar who brought the game back to their side. Just given away 3 runs. And made some interest in this game. 33 for the loss of 1 wicket, required 37 from 23. Outside edge, opportunity for Pawan, and experience working again for Thunderbolts. And a wicket down now. It's experienced Bhuvesh back to the pavilion. That is what I said in the before the start of the game. Game of uncertainty, it is cricket. And you will never know. You cannot celebrate at any time, point of time before it's officially declared as a winner. Such a beautiful game we are witnessing here in between these two prominent teams of this tournament. Thunderbolts versus Infra United 11. Another hard hitter, Prithvi, walking into the middle and replacing Bhuvesh. Well played, sir. And batted on 26 from 17 balls. Excellent piece of batting from Bhuvesh to Team Infra United 11.
And any guesses for the man of the match? Requesting Udayan sir, please come and do the honors for. And for 2 overs, 4 runs and 2 wickets, the Mapla, the newlywed, the deserving man of the match. So he can show something to his wife that he is playing and doing some hard work on the ground also. Congratulations.
Hello. And a good shot and a pickup shot into the mid wicket for a massive six from Bhargav Naidu joining the party now. Initially he was rotating the strike when Bhuvesh was going for the big shots. Now Bhuvesh is into the pavilion and he's taking the responsibility. Goes for the big shot and clearing with this. 40 on the board now. Required 30 from 20 balls. 2 balls remaining in the 5th over. What a shot that was from Bhargav. Excellent comeback delivery from Pawan. Good thinking. Initially in the previous delivery he went for the short ball and Bhargav finishing that in fashion. Now he quickly understood what delivery to bowl for Bhargav Naidu. At the moment he kept it outside arc and resulting in a dot delivery. Last ball coming up from Pawan. That was experienced bowler do for the team. Again, excellent piece of bowling. Good thinking again and a good shot towards the deep mid wicket. And just for 1 run. With that 1 run, end of over number 5. 41 for the loss of 2 wickets. 18 balls, 29 required. Both the team having the equal opportunity here. Whose favor it goes at the end. Behind the wicket it is Vishwas Hegde. With the bat he has scored 31 runs in 26 balls. A lot of experience on his shoulder. Behind the wickets, educating bowlers. Now at the moment 41 for the loss of 2 wickets. Required 29 from 18 balls. You are witnessing one of the best match of this tournament as of now between Infra United 11 and Thunderbolts BLR. Excellent teams, 2 prominent teams of this tournament competing against each other here in Ground A. It's a knockout game, every ball counts. It's a pressure game. Excellent bowling and well negotiated hit for the third man, but resulting in a dot. In the previous over, Anil has given just 3 runs and here also he continues and starts with a dot in the 6th over. What a delivery that was. Excellent bowling. Consecutive dots, keeping pressure on the batter. And he is the man who built a pressure in the 4th over, I guess. And after that, it was great over from Pawan. Now again he comes back to the attack. And what a delivery. 3 consecutive dots in a row, making it very difficult for the batter to raise arms. On that occasion, it's the pressure building on Bhargav Naidu. 15 ball, 29 and straight forward chance to the fielder and taken. That is what the dot delivery makes for you. Batsman will try something new on that occasion. Anil getting the first wicket. And even though he gets just 1 wicket in wicket column, he is the man who brought the game back to their side. It is like a Jasprit Bumrah of Indian team. And when Jasprit Bumrah has delivered in the recent World Cup, when the match was going out of hands, he came and he delivered and he conquered. Now with Anil doing the same thing for Thunderbolts. That is what the trump card bowler has to do. ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಚಿತ್ರಣವನ್ನು ಬದಲಾಯಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೊಂದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸನ್ನಿವೇಶವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಜಾಣ್ಮೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 3 consecutive dots and the 4th ball resulting in a wicket. 2 balls remaining. 14 balls, 29 required. 2 balls remaining. 29 to get from 14 balls. ಜೀವನ್ ಜೈನ್ ಎಸೆದಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ತನ್ಮೂಲಕ ಬೆರಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಕೇವಲ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕಷ್ಟೇ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 42 ಗೆಲುವಿಗಾಗಿ 28ರ ಗುರಿ 13 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. 13 balls, 28 to get. What a game of cricket. ಉದ್ದರೇನ ಆವರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬೇಯಿಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಒಂದು ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಕಾಶವಿತ್ತು, ಆದ್ರೆ ಪೃಥ್ವಿರಾಜ್ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಸದುಪಯೋಗ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವಾಟ್ ಅ ಸ್ಪೆಲ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಅನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. 2 overs, 4 runs and a wicket. Take a bow, man. Excellent piece of bowling. Great spell. Now 2 overs. Equation 12 balls, 28 to get. 12 ಎಸೆತ 28 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವಿದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ತಿರುವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬಲ್ಲಂತ ಏಕಮಾತ್ರ ಕ್ರೀಡೆ ಕೂಡ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್. 2 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಚಿತ್ರಣ ಬದಲಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪವನ್ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕಡಿವಾಣವನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ 1-2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಚಿತ್ರಣವನ್ನು ಬದಲಾಯಿಸಬಹುದು. ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಕೂಡ ಬದಲಾಯಿಸಬಹುದು. 12 balls, 28 required. Twelve balls, 28 to get. With the ball, it's Pawan. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ವಿಳಂಬವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ. ರೋಚಕ ರೋಮಾಂಚಕ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಗೆ ದಾಪುಗಾಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕೂಡ. 12 ಎಸೆತ 28ರ ಗುರಿ. ಜೀವನ್ ಜೈನ್ ಆನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್. ಜೀವನ್ ಗೆಸೆದಿರ್ಕದ ಚೆಂಡೆ ನಟ್ಟ ನೇರವಾಗಿರ್ಕದ ಹೊಡೆತ ತನ್ಮೂಲಕ ನೋ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆಗಷ್ಟೇ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ಆ ಒಂದು ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಪೃಥ್ವಿರಾಜ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ನೌ. 11 balls, 27 runs required. Pawan in the previous over just given away 9 runs and taken the most important wicket of Bhuvesh. Again he leaves all 3 stumps for the bowler. Excellent thinking from the Pawan again. He is keeping it away from the off stump. He is keeping it away from his hitting arc. Excellent thinking from Pawan again. Bowlers has to be one step ahead of a batsman thinking. That is what Pawan is delivering for Thunderbolts at the moment. ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೋದರೆ ನಾವರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬೇಯಿಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೇವಲ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ, 2ನೇ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ಆ ಒಂದು ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 9 ಎಸೆತ 25ರ ಗುರಿ. 9 balls, 25. They need to go for the big shots now. 2 sixes in 3 balls will be interesting in the final over. Shot by delivery and he goes for the big shot and he clears the rope with this. Excellent pickup shot again from Prithviraj at the moment. He stays calm in the crease with that 6 score moves upon to 51. Half century for Infra United 11. Required 19 from 8 balls. 8 balls, 19 to get. As I mentioned earlier, 1 or 2 sixes here in this over will make the more interesting in the final over. Prithviraj keeping his calm. Pawan coming up again. Pawan has given the 6 in the 4th ball in the previous overs too for Prajwal Naidu. He won the same equation. He given the 6 in the 4th ball. Excellent thinking again. A good piece of bowling. Great piece of bowling. That's the dot, says umpire. No need to argue with the umpire. We are having the experienced umpires officiating this tournament, giving the great results. And the last ball coming up. Excellent thinking from Pawan too on that occasion. 7 balls, 90 to get. And excellent finish to the over number 7 and the most important over. 7 overs completed, 51 for the loss of 3. 6 ball, 19 required now. Areseta 19 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಇವರು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾ ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ 11 ಮುಂದಿನ ಹಂತದ ತೇರ್ಗಡೆಯ ಲೆಕ್ಕಾಚಾರವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಇಲ್ಲವಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟ ಗೆಲುವಿನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಹಂತದ ತೇರ್ಗಡೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಥಂಡರ್ ವಾಲ್ಸ್. Good start for the final over from Ananta. Another experienced bowler. 5 balls, 19. Excellent delivery on to the body and resulting in just 1 run. Unwanted throw from Ananta resulting in just 1 run. Nothing has harmed to the scorecard. Another experienced bowler. Four balls, 18. What a game. What a turnaround from Thunder Walls. 3 overs. They have posted 30 runs. Oh my goodness, no ball signal from the umpire. With that no ball, it's a free hit. That was unwanted from Manant. On that occasion, it's a free hit. Can we see some twist in the tail in this innings? 4 balls, 17 to get. A for 6 here. Well, how interesting game. Makes players dug out to their stand on their toes. And he goes big and he clears it. Excellent batting from Prathi. Oh my goodness, it's a catch. Taken on the freight. I thought it's cleared the rope, but excellent catch taken, but it was a freight. And what a thinking from the fielders too. There was nothing taken on that occasion. Now 3 balls 17, 3 balls 3 sixes required. He connects and high up in the air. Who wants it? Pawan comes and Pawan takes it. And excellent catch again from Pawan. And it's almost a game for Thunder Walls. Just 2 legal deliveries are required to register their win here. What a spell again here from Ananta. 53 for the loss of 4 wicket. ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ರು ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾ ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ 11. 30 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಕೇವಲ 40 ಓಟದ ಗುರಿ ಇತ್ತು ಒಂದು ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ. ಆ ಒಂದು ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನಿಲ್ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಪೆಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಚಿತ್ರಣವನ್ನು ಬದಲಾಯಿಸಿದ್ರು. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 4 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಹುದ್ದೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದ್ರ ಮುಖೇನ 2 balls. Excellent bowling again in the last ball remaining. 1 legal delivery to celebrate their victory here for BLR Thunder Walls. Excellent comeback from the bowlers. Bowlers are taking the heads up here. Excellent delivery and a victory for BLR Thunder Walls. And congratulations BLR Thunder Walls. And well fought Infra United 11. Luck was not on your favor. And it was the performance from the bowler. Requesting both the team to join us for the presentation. Both the team please join us for the presentation. BLR Thunder Walls and Infra United 11. I request both the teams to join for the presentation immediately. Both the team, please come for the presentation. BLR Thunderbolts and Infra United 11. Requesting both the team to join me for the presentation, please, immediately. I request BLR Thunderbolts and Infra United 11. Both the team to join me for the presentation. I also request Narasimha sir to join me for the presentation to hand over the Player of the Match award. That was excellent bowling display from BLR Thunderbolts. What a game of cricket we have witnessed in the ground here. Requesting Infra United 11, please join for the presentation. I request Narasimha sir to join me for the presentation to hand over the Man of the Match award. Infra United, please come. Cameraman, please come for the photograph. I request cameraman to come in front of the stage in the presentation area. And also I request both the captain to join me for the presentation. Both the captain from BLR Thunderbolts and Infra United. Captain, please join me for the presentation. On my right is the captain of Thunderbolts. On my left is the captain of Infra United 11. And at one time he required 30 balls, 40 runs, and you got a good start. What went wrong on your side, sir?
Basically, they played well, but bit of dot balls and they bowled good lengths. So we got a little bit missed the ball. Hello. They missed the ball, and gradually the pressure build up happened because of as the dot balls happened frequently, and the same time wickets also fallen. So because of that pressure, they capitalized on that, and they won the match.
Talk about this tournament too, sir, and the great arrangement from the BLR, and they give the opportunity to play for the most of the teams. And in this tournament, we are having the 107 teams. And talk about your preparations for this tournament. Talk about this tournament arrangement and all those things.
Yeah, actually, the practice session of every team members was very good. They were very confident, but on that day, they didn't handle the pressure presently. But don't lose heart. Next time we'll see. We'll face them very strongly.
Thank you, sir. Both are very strongest team. And I have Vishwa Segde, sir. What was going through your mind when they have posted 30 runs in 3 overs? Almost it's like a 70% of the game on their side, and they just need to score ball on ball, and wanted to score for extra runs on the wide and extra runs. And what was going through your mind? What was the input you given to the bowlers?
First of all, to start with, we lost the toss, and that was a negative side for that. But we discussed with the team, but they were pretty confident on their batting performance as well as bowling performance. Yes, we do agree. We have almost like lost a match after we left that catch of Bhumi. We are pretty sure that he would have carried the innings till the end, and he would have finished the match for them. But, thanks to Anil, who bowled 4th over excellently, and followed on 7th over he bowled to seal the victory for us. Yes, the boys handled the pressure well this match. I think they also played the match pretty well. They could restrict us within 69 for I think 4 or 5 wickets. They bowled beautifully. Their field setting was really good. That we would like to take it to our next match, their field settings and other things. So hard luck for them, but we are confident enough to prove ourselves in the coming games. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I wish you all the very best for the future game in this tournament, and I wish you all the very best in the future tournament. And thank you both the captain, and it's straight away the player of the match of this game. The player of the match goes to Ananta. It's a 17 runs in 8 balls and 2 overs, 2 wickets. And it was an excellent spell from Anil, but Ananta has done the all-round performance, and Prince, I request Prince to collect the Man of the Match award for excellent performance, all-rounder performance. I wanted to have a few words with the Prince and talk about your performance as well as Anil's performance and what changed that impactful bowling. See, 2 overs he has given away just 4 runs and a wicket, and he has given a partnership bowling with you, and also in the Pawan has done exceptional fielding and also with the ball, and he has done a lot of variation. When the 4th ball he has given the 6 in the 2 overs, but he has come back strong in the another 2 balls. And talk about your entire performance and also about your performance.
Thank you so much. Will you believe this, that most of my team members have come from the different departments, and we are playing this first match together. None of us have practiced also. Congratulations team, and they also played very well, especially we know how they play together, so better luck next time. Thank you so much. I would like to share this award with the Anil sir also, because he did a brilliant on the field. Come. Also thanks to Pawan and entire team. Thank you so much.
That was a great sportsmanship from Prince, and congratulations BLR Thunderbolts, and congratulations Prince and Anil, and a hard luck. Requesting both the team to collect the snacks from the snacks counter, and a hard luck Infra United 11, and a well fought, and congratulations for BLR Thunders Wolves for the future game. That's all from the presentation. Thank you. ಹಲೋ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆರಂಭಿಕ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಅಂಕಣಗಳ ಪ್ರವೇಶವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಹಾಗೆ ಎರಡು ಪಿಚ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ಒಂದು ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಚಾನಲ್ ಬೆದ್ರಾ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಜನಮನ್ನಣೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಒಂದು ಲೈವ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಕೂಡ ಬೆದ್ರಾ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ. ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 1,60,000ಕ್ಕೂ ಮಿಗಿಲಾಗಿ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬರನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಏಕಮಾತ್ರ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಕೂಡ ಬೆದ್ರಾ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ನ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆ ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಯೋಜಕರ ಕಮಿಟಿಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆತ್ಮೀಯ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Commercial Commanders versus Falcon Warriors. Commercial Commanders have won the toss and they've elected to bat first. And both the openers are ready for the anchor roll here. Deep and Vipin Changappa. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಾಗಿ ಏರ್ವರು ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಅಂಕಣಗಳ ಪ್ರವೇಶವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿತ್ ದ ಬಾಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ದ ಗೇಮ್. ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಇದಾದ ಬಳಿಕ ಎರಡು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳು ಸಾಗಿಕೊಂಡು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Excellent piece of bowling and a good striking towards an offside. And he bisecting those fielder. And at the end, good fielding. 2 runs added to the tally and opens their account. Commercial Commanders opens their account. As Deep opens his account with that glorious drive towards an offside. ಎರಡನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಸುಂದರ ಎಸೆತ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಡಾಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗುಡ್ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸಂತೋಷ್. ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಗೈನ್. ಮೂರನೇ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಟು ದೀಪ್. Oh my goodness, outside the option says umpire, too much away, wide signaled. With that wide score moves up on to 3 runs now. 2 balls completed, 4 balls still remaining in the first over. Good thinking and a good ball again. He saw batsman moving towards an offside, but he saw that movement and he bowls it outside the off stumps and out of his reach. 3 balls, 3 runs, 3 balls remaining. Excellent bowling on to the bats again. Nothing to do on that occasion. Just a 1 run added to the tally from the bats says umpire. With that 1 run score moves up on to 4 runs and the 2 balls remaining. Excellent piece of umpiring from the morning from all the officials. Doing the great job in the heavy sun. 2 balls remaining. Requesting players not to take much time and finish off the innings within the time allocated. Lot of lights are flying here and witnessing this game here of BLR Airport Cricket Tournament 2026. Last ball and well negotiated towards the square leg region to the vacant region 2. 1 run, they're going for the second run and successfully completed on that occasion. With the 2 run score moves up on to 6 runs. Leg by says umpire. End of over number 1, 6 for no loss. One over completed, 6 for the loss of 0 wickets. Consecutive wides, 3 wides in a row from SK. Excellent comeback delivery. This misses the stump by inch. Excellent comeback delivery. The first legal delivery of the over starts off with a dot. 9 runs on the board. SK with some spin attack. Excellent delivery, low full toss, and the best from the batter on that occasion, resulting in the leg byes, resulting in a dot. Consecutive dots here for SK, jersey number 24. 4 balls remaining in the second over. Outside the leg stump, again a wide. Wide plus 1 run gifted from SK. That wide plus 1 score moves upon to 11. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿ. Low full toss, he goes for the back shot and he finds the fielder, but fielder drops it. Dolly. It was straight forward chance for the fielder. He wanted to do nothing on that occasion. He just wanted to see the ball and catch it, but on that occasion he drops it. No need to move an inch and it came directly into his hands and put down from the fielder on that occasion. 12 runs on the board, 3 balls remaining. Again into the vacant region and the ball races away into the fence for 4 runs. Excellent piece of batting again. The white signal again. A lot of extras been bowled in this over. Already 16 on the board, 17 on the board in completion of just 10 balls. 2 balls still remaining. Commercial Commanders has to do nothing here. All the things is given away from the opponents as a gift. It's 18 on the board and 2 balls still remaining. It's going to be the very big over. Excellent comeback delivery. Block hole. Batsman didn't have anything to do on that occasion, resulting in a dot again. Last ball coming up in the second over from SK. Excellent finish to the, and they appeal for the court behind umpire says nothing. End of over number 2, 18 for no loss. Go start to the over number 3 and they started to appeal for the caught behind. Umpires. .1 over completed, 18 for the loss of 0 wickets. For the third delivery. Excellent piece of bowling and a misfield again, resulting in one more run. 1 run instead of 1 run, they are giving us 2 runs for the opponent. Fielders are not supporting to the bowlers at the moment. With a 2-run score moves up on to 22. Bowlers back drive again a misfield. And the last ball remaining. There was opportunity for the fielder, but fielder was waiting the ball to come to his but on that occasion resulting in a single. 3 overs completed, 23 for no loss. Goes for the big shot, was long on. Excellent field. Oh my goodness. It was excellently fielded from Pinto. Some funny fielding from Pinto. Funny throw from Pinto. On that occasion, not resulting anything to the scorecard. Just a 1 run added. Outside the leg stump, but the white signaled again. Slower delivery onto the batter and completely missed from the batter. Early shot from the batter on that occasion, resulting in a dot again. Deepu batting on 7 from 10 balls. Vipin Chankappa batting on 9 from 11 balls. Try to go for the sweep shot and well connected, resulting in just a 1 run. 2 balls remaining. 26 on the board. Good piece of bowling and resulting in a dot and last ball remaining. Last ball coming up. Slow delivery on to the bats and completely missed again from the batter. And end of over number 4, 26 for the loss of 0 wickets. And you will hear the next voice from Ravi. Yes, from Mumbai, the experienced commentator in the com box. And he is officiating 100th tournament today. And congratulations, Ravi. Yes, the leading commentator from Karnataka in English. Four overs completed, 26 for no loss. 4 overs remaining. Change of bowling end for the bowlers now. 4 overs completed. Half of the innings completed. 26 they posted. And what can they post as a score for the opponents? Requesting captain to make it fast. And we still have 2 more matches, sir. Again a slower delivery, finds the gap and ball races away towards the fence for 4 runs. That was the delivery down the leg and batsman sees that coming. He finds the perfectly placed gap shot. 30 on the board now. .1 over completed, 30 for the loss of 0. ಎರಡನೇ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ನವೀನ್ Again, he wanted to go for the sweep shot and missed time on that occasion for just 1 run. They're going for the quick 2 and another opportunity and missed again from the bowling end. 2 runs added to the tally with the 2 run score. Moves up on to 32 for no loss. 4 balls remaining in the 5th over. 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ 4 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 32ಕ್ಕೆ 0. He leaves all 3 stumps to the bowler and goes towards the square leg region now. And well fielded from the fielder, resulting in just 1 run. Excellent fielding from Hedin. 33 on the board now, 3 balls remaining. There is an opportunity for the second run as well, but batters settled down for just 1 run. Again down the leg and a wide signaled. Excellent comeback delivery. He went for a slower delivery onto there. And a 1 run added to the tally. With that 1 run score, moves up on to 35. Looking for Ravi as my co-commentator. 35 on the board now. 2 balls remaining. Outside edge. And is it an opportunity? No. Just falls safe behind the wicket. 1 run, they're going to the second run and a misfield boundary. What had happened there? It was a bit lazy on that occasion. Given away 4 runs to the opponent. Pranav making those mistakes. 39 on the board, last ball remaining. Last ball coming up. 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಕಡೆಯ ಚೆಂಡಿಗಾಗಿ excellent piece of batting and a good fielding from Hedin. Yes, the name suggests he's not Hedin. He's Hedin. 5 overs completed, 40 for no loss. End of over number 5, 40 for the loss of 0 wickets. 3 overs remaining. Requesting Ravi Bhai to come to the com box, please. Five overs, 40 runs on the board. 3 overs remaining. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಆಟ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಎದುರಾಳಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಇನ್ನು 2 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದೆ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. 5 overs completed, 40 on the board now, 3 overs remaining. 5 overs, 40 runs. Short pitch delivery and he goes for the big shot. Head in underneath the ball and head in. Drops it. And drop costing that. 4 runs. ಹಾಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೂಡ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ಒಂದು ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಚಾನಲ್ ಬೆದ್ರಾ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಜನಮನ್ನಣೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಕೂಡ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ನ ಲೈವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂಥ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ. ಹೊರ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಲೈವ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಸಬ್ಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬರನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಒಂದು ಏಕಮಾತ್ರ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಬೆದ್ರಾ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಬಿಸಿಲಿನಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಆಟವನ್ನು ಸೆರೆ ಹಿಡಿದು ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪಸರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಕೂತು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸುವ ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಐಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ವೇ ಫಾರ್ ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ head in for the catch but dropped again. And an no-ball signal and a free hit. Appeal for the call behind. Nothing says umpire. Dot delivery. Excellent negotiated towards the square leg and a quick single taken again. And opportunity and put down. And it was a difficult chance for the fielder, but 2 runs added to the tally on that occasion. And misfield. And opportunity for one more run. Instead of 1 run, they went for the 2. Instead of 2, they get 3 runs. Excellent running with the wicket. And half century for Commercial Commanders. 51 on the board now. 3 balls remaining in the 6th over. Two balls remaining. Excellent shot again towards the long on and a 1 bounce, 2 bounce boundary. With that boundary 55. Last ball remaining in the 6th over. Last ball coming up. Last ball, he went straight on the ground. Opportunity for the bowler and takes it, and finally it celebrates. 55 for the loss of 1 wicket. And the breakdown from SK. And good catch taken on his own bowling. 55 for the loss of 1 wicket in completion of 6 overs and 2 overs remaining. And the next wise from Ravi. The leading commentator now officiating the 100th tournament here today for the BLR cricket tournament. And congrats Ravi for your 100th tournament, and over to you.
Hello. Thanks a lot, Sudeep. So we are in the match between Commercial Commanders versus Falcon Warriors, and Commercial Commanders are on 55 for 1 after 6 overs. And on that occasion, boundary came for Commercial Commanders. Score has moved to 59. Excellent start for the over with that boundary. Deep batting on 32, 20 balls, 5 boundaries to him. Strike rate of 150 plus. Oh, he made a room for himself onto that offside. Played onto the leg, and only 1 run is what will get added to tally. Down the leg side and wide signal. Extra run on the board, extra ball to be bowled by the bowler. "13 extras so far, 11 wides, 2 no balls. Almost bowled 2 extra overs. Hitting onto the legs, no runs. Every team needs to make sure that they don't give away any extra runs in terms of wides and no balls. That eases out the pressure from the batter. Big hit! That's gone way over the boundary line for 6 runs. What a shot that was! That ball went high up in the air and it got the distance. The longest 6 of the day so far on ground day. We saw one from Vishwas Hegde. That time that was the longest one, but this has become a longest one for the day now. Big hit. Sharu opens his account with that 6er. 2 balls, 6 runs. Strike rate of 300. Oh, attempt of a big hit onto the leg side. Missed out on the timing. Dot ball. Big hit, one more. But this time one bounce to the fielder. Couple of runs easily taken there. End of the 7th over. The score is on 69 for 1. Last 6 balls remaining from the first inning now. The score is on 69 for 1. Last 6 balls is what remaining from the first innings for Commercial Commanders. Try to make a room for himself there. Try to play for that sweep shot. Again, absolutely no timing. Lack of footwork. Allowed bowler for a dot ball. Last 5 balls remaining now. Hitting onto the legs. No runs. That's an excellent start for the over from Hedin. We have heard Australian player Brad Haddin, but here we have Hedin. Single on that occasion. Score is on 70. 3 balls remaining for Commercial Commanders. Shahrukh comes on strike. He struck that sixer in the previous over. He tried to go for big one more, but this time again waiting for that wide signal there. Looks like the ball took the brush onto the hands and umpire spotted that well. Last 2 balls. Clean ball. Hedin gets the wicket. Second wicket down for Commercial Commanders on the score of 70. Score is on 70 for 2. Raghavendra is a new batter, and last ball is what he will get to play. Full toss. Couple of bounces to fielder at deep mid wicket. Gets a single, call for 2, and 2 easily completed. So 72 is what Commercial Commanders got on the board after 8 overs. $73 to win for Falcon Warriors to win this match and move to the next round. We will be back in a live action in a few minutes. The chase is about to begin for Falcon Warriors. They need 73 to win in 48 balls is what they have. That's a starting equation for Falcon Warriors. Safety strikers. And Thunderbolt. Sorry. Yeah. Thunderbolt. Safety strikers, Thunderbolt, you are requested to be ready for the next match. First ball. Pulled away, and his ball will just stopped at in 30-yard circle only. Single to start the innings for Falcon Warriors. A spin into the attack straight away. The slow bowler. This time a dot ball. Played on the back foot and excellent fielding. Allowed batter only for 1 run. So runs are coming, but runs are coming in form of singles. Classic shot. Ball raced to boundary for 4. That was a slow delivery, taken a full advantage of power play. And that's 4 runs. Ten runs on the board straight away for Falcon Warriors. They need 63 more. 43 balls is what they have now. Big hit there. Oh, just falling short of the fielder. The batters managed to get a couple of runs easily. Falcon Warriors, they just need to keep the scoreboard moving to get closer to that target. The target is 70 3 for them in 48 balls. They need 61 more in 42 deliveries. Oh, what a pickup shot that is. But one bounce to the fielder. Batter off to second run. The call for 2 and they got 2 runs. Couple of runs to start the over. Grounded shot. There is a fielder, but misfield and 4. Runs are coming quickly for Falcon Warriors. 18 on the board straight away. 55 required. 40 balls. The difference between the runs and the balls is just reducing by every delivery. Yorker length delivery this time. Nicely negotiated. Will get a single there. That's an excellent piece of line and length. That is a nice block hole delivery. The batter was well alert. Nicely negotiated on that occasion. That block hole delivery. Full toss. Again try to york the batter. But this time full toss and 4 runs. What a shot that was. Back-to-back boundaries there. 2 boundaries so far in the over. 23 is what they have on the board in power play. Down the leg side, and umpire will have no hesitation for stretching his arm to signal that wide. 1 more extra run added to tally. In the air again, fielder getting underneath there, will land safe. 2 is a call and 2 is what they will get. Tried to go for that sweep shot this time. No runs on the occasion. End of the over. After 2 overs, the score is on 26. 47 more required. 36 balls remaining. After 2 overs, the score is on 26 for no loss. For Falcon Warriors, 47 more needed. 36 balls is what they have. In case for any reason, if this match stops at this stage, the DLS par score is 16 and Falcon Warriors are way ahead of this. They are on 26 right now. And there is no chance that there will be any kind of interruption. Played on to the onside. No ball signaled by the umpire. It will be a free hit to the batter. No ball called by the umpire there. First ball of the third over. Called a no ball. Oh, what a shot. That is full use of the free hit. 6 runs. That ball right hitting onto that boundary cone for 6 runs. Great use of the free hit. This time a dot ball. .38 required. 34 balls. Tried to go for a big hit, but grounded shot this time. They will get 2 for sure. That was a good running between the wicket. Excellent response to each other. Batter Sibin batting on 21. Ganan Murthy batting on 13. Oh, excellent pull shot. Couple of bounces to fielder there at deep mid wicket for single. Falcon Warriors getting closer to their target now. 35 more needed. Oh, classic shot there, but there is a fielder, there is a protection. So that's the end of the over. After 3 overs, the score is on 39. Played on to the offside towards long off. Single to start the over. White signal. That is a wide delivery from Falcon Warriors. 42 on the board, 31 more needed to win, 29 balls. Falcon Warriors are getting closer now to their target. One more grounded shot, taken a single. No risk they are taking at this stage. They still have 10 wickets left. In the air and out. That's the first wicket down for Falcon Warriors on the score of 43. Ganamurthy out. 15 he got in 10 deliveries, 2 boundaries to him. Wide to start the over. Wide to start after that wicket. Played on the onside to fine leg, single taken. SK opened his account with that single. Oh, nice shot. One bounce into the boundary line. 4 runs for Falcon Warriors. 24 required now to win. They are on 49. One more boundary to end the over. Back-to-back boundaries for Falcons. 20 needed now. We are halfway down to the second innings. Falcon Warriors crosses the 50-run mark. They are on 53. (20) required, 24 balls remaining. Falcon Warriors are just closer to the target now. 20 more needed to win for Falcons. They are on 53 after 4 overs. The required run rate is just about 5 runs per over. Played out to the onside. Big shot. 4 runs for SK. We'll have to wait. Umpire, 4, na? 4 runs is what umpire's final decision is. Four runs and a no ball, so 5 runs is what added to the scorecard. Requesting kindly do not do any kind of arguments with the umpires, please. No arguments with the umpires, please. No ball signal and boundary came on that occasion. That no ball came on the occasion of, that is, the fielder was standing outside 30-yard circles. Minimum, maximum of 5 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Clean bowled, but that's a no ball. The batter survives. It's a free hit. The batter survives. The previous ball was a no ball. That is a free hit. The batter got bowled, but the batter survives because of that free hit. 2 runs is what got added to tally. 13 more needed to win. Oh, nicely placed. Delicately played towards that square leg. Single taken on that occasion. 12 required to win. We are still in the 5th over. And only 12 runs is what they need, the Falcon Warriors. White signal. Extra run on the board. This time played on to the onside towards deep mid wicket for single. Quite a relaxed batting show from these two batters now. They know that this match is well in their hands. 10 required to win for Falcon Warriors. 21 balls, plenty of balls remaining for them. Pulled away this time. Misfield and 4 runs. Runs required now in single digit. 6 more needed. Can SK get that 6er? SK, special request from dugout. They want you to finish the match with the sixer. Hitting onto the legs, no runs. Dot ball. Nothing to worry at this stage. SK batting on 12, Sibin batting on 32. 6 more needed to win. Played onto the onside. They might look for 2, and they will look for 2, and they will take a couple of runs. The batter wanted to go for the third one there. End of the over. After 5 overs, the score is on 69. 4 needed to win. Just 4 more runs needed to win for Falcon Warriors. And that's it. That's the boundary. That's the victory run. 4 runs came on that occasion, and Falcon Warriors have won this match. They have won this match by 9 wickets. Next match, Safety Strikers versus Thunderbolt. Requesting teams, Commercial, Commanders and Falcon Warriors to join us for the presentation, please. Requesting both the captains to join us on the stage, please. Commercial Commanders captain, Falcon captains, please join us here. Requesting Mr. Madhu. Mr. Madhu. Mr. Madhu. Achha. Commercial Commanders captain, what do you think? 72, little less for Falcons, you find?
Yeah, I think it was less definitely. So we should have scored at least. Can you hear me now? Okay. We had very less on the board. We should have had at least another 20 runs. But yeah, we didn't play up to our what we think was our best level. But yeah, congratulations to them.
Where you think where the things went wrong in the second innings?
Second innings, I think they played really well. They were not under pressure. But yeah, we left 2-3 catches. That was the impact, I believe.
So I have captain of Falcons with me. Captain, 72, 73 was the target. Started off a bit slow, but later on your team geared up the players. The batters started getting runs on the board quickly.
Yeah, first I would like to thank all the team members, the opposition team also. They also played well and they put on the score also very good. It's a decent score. But our bowling, we need to improve the bowling. But our boys did a very excellent job. Excellent. We have been trying from the so many years. Today is a bang on. Today is a bang on. Our batsmen, Mr. Sibin, Gyanamurthy, Sachin, and our all bowlers all. So all good. Hip hip hooray!
I hope that you won this match by 9 wickets. That's a huge margin. I think your team must be very happy and gear up for the next one.
Yeah, sure, definitely. Yeah, tomorrow we have to come up with the new strategies and all. So our bowling lineup has to be. We have seen the length and line. We have to see the work on that. So let's see tomorrow. Hope for the best.
What's the strategy for tomorrow then?
So no strategy, nothing. It's also just come and enjoy. There's no strategy at all. Just come and enjoy. We are just enjoying the game. That's it. We don't have any strategies at all. So just play the game and enjoy. That's it.
Thanks for your time. And now time for the player of the match goes to Sibin for 36. 36 not out. 5 boundaries, 1 6. Narsimha sir, please kindly come on the stage to hand over the player of the match award. Thank you guys for joining, and that's it from the presentation. We are on to the first match of round 2. Safety Strikers versus Thunderbolts. Safety strikers won the toss, elected to bat first, and they are on 2 in the first over. Oh, what a shot that is! What a start for the over with that boundary. Kodanda is the bowler. He got hit for that boundary there. 6 runs on the board for Safety Strikers. Tried to go for a switch hit on that occasion. Dot ball. Kodanda doing a comeback there. This time again a dot ball. Dot ball to end the over. After 1 over, the score is on 6 for Safety Strikers. White signal, extra run on the board. Vigneshwar is the new bowler. Hitting onto the legs, no runs. That was a loose delivery. Couldn't take the full advantage of that. Taken a single only. Looking for 2. Call was 2 from the striker and batter and completed 2 easy run. Chetu who gave that call for the second run. Chetu was running at the danger end and completes that run. Oh, what a shot that is. On to the over. Mid-off fielder for 4 runs. Second boundary of the over. $13 on the board. Loud appeal for run out, and we'll have to wait for the third umpire. Let's see what the decision comes from the third umpire there. Chance of a run out. It's going to be interesting to see if the batter was inside the crease or he falls short of the crease. Let's wait for the third umpire to give that decision. Requesting the team players to be away from the screen, please. Out is a call and wicket down. First wicket down for Safety Strikers on the score of 13. That was a big hit. Ball was in the air for a long time. Kodanda had all the time to get underneath that ball, and he is a safe hands. He will never miss a catch. Second wicket down for Safety Strikers. Yuvraj is the new batter, popularly known as UV. Jersey number 18. Umpire wait. Pavnan is the bowler. And white signal. So extra run on the board for Safety Strikers. Down the offside, and umpire having no hesitation there for judging that wide. End of the over from Bhavnan. 1 over, 9 runs, 1 wicket to him. After 2 overs, the score is on 16 for Safety Strikers. Zamir comes to attack. Given a great performance in the first match. Delicately played this time for single. Zamir started off his attack from south end runway. Wide signal again. One more wide, one more extra run. 18 on the board for safety strikers. Played on to the onside. Straight to fielder at square leg. No runs on that occasion. Dot ball. Oh, what a shot that is! 4 runs. Excellent shot towards that fine leg for 4. Last 3 balls remaining from the over. 22 on the scoreboard for the loss of 2 wickets. Played on to the onside. There is a fielder. There is a protection this time at that deep mid wicket. After that power play, this field is spread. One onto the in between square leg and fine leg. One at the square leg. One at the deep mid wicket. One at the wideish deep mid wicket. Defensive shot. Dot ball. Excellent bowling from Zamir. End of the over. After 3 overs, the score is on 24. Three overs completed. The score is on 24 for 2. Grounded shot into the gap towards covers. There is a fielder at deep cover. Couple of runs easily taken. Score moves on to 26. In the air, chance of a catch, just slightly away from the fielder there at point. Couple of more runs taken, looking for third. No. If they would have looked for that third run, they would have got that. It's only the coordination and the quick running between the wicket is what they need. Tried to go for the cut shot. The batter was looking for that wide signal. He shuffled slightly, so umpire having no hesitation there for giving that dot ball. Played onto the offside towards that deep point for couple of runs again. Single taken on that occasion. One more run to the tally for Safety Strikers. They are on 31. Last ball remaining from the 4th over. Played onto the onside for single. Looking for 2. No. They are satisfied with that single run. That's the end of the over. After 4 overs, the score is on 32 for Safety Strikers. Let's take a look at the scorecard for Safety Strikers. Chetan out on 5. Mani captain out on 7. Chetan batting on 6. Yuvraj batting on 10. Kodanda 1 over 6 runs, no wicket. Vigneshwar 1 over 9 runs, no wicket. Bhaunan 1 over 9 runs, 1 wicket, and Zamir 1 over 8 runs, no wicket. First wicket fall Chetan Kumar on 13, and Mani also got out on 13. So 4 overs completed. Score is on 32 for 2. Starts off with the wide. Bhaunan starts off from the far end. And he starts off with the wide. On the onside, there's a fielder. Oh, he drops the catch. Oh, that's a lollipop gone for the toss there. That catch was right straight into the hands of the fielder. The ball at the last moment slipped off from the hands. Opportunity lost there for a wicket. Played onto the onside. Grounded shot towards fine leg. Single taken on that occasion. Single taken, looking for 2, and they will get 2 runs. Hitting onto the legs, no runs, rightly spotted by the umpire there. No runs on that occasion. That ball just went past boundary line. Arvinda was quite worried that the boundary gave, but later he came to know that the ball was off the leg and no runs on that occasion. Pulled away this time, again in the air. This time into the gap. One bounce into the boundary line, 4 runs. Ball took the bottom edge. No runs on that occasion for the batter. Ball went straight to keeper. End of the over. After 5 overs, the score is on 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. For safety strikers, Yuvraj batting on 16, Chetan batting on 9. Both the batters striking at more than 100. "18 balls is what safety strikers have now. They need to add at least 30 more runs in these remaining 3 overs to get that decent total on the board. White signal on that occasion to start the over. One bounce to the fielder. Excellent fielding. Quick throw. Restricted batter only for single. Binoy Jose is the new bowler. Oh, what a pickup shot that is! With that sixer, 50 comes up for safety strikers. That's the longest and biggest 6. The longer than the previous one that we saw in the previous match. Oh, this time on to the fine leg. Big hit. There is a fielder. Misfield on the occasion and 4 runs is what umpire signaled. Yuvraj getting into the act there. He moves on to 26. 2 boundaries, 1-6 to his name. The score is on 54 in 6th over. 5.3 overs completed. Oh, he tried to go for the big one again. Ball will land safe. Wicketkeeper behind it. Couple of runs. Yuvraj has taken quick running between the wicket, looking for third. Oh, Yuvraj just continuing to go. The bigger one. One more big hit. 6 runs to Yuvraj. 34 he has got. And last ball remaining from the 6th over. 62 for 2. Can Yuvraj stay on the wicket for another 13 deliveries and get to his 50? Individual 50. We yet to see a 50. Six overs completed. The score remains on 62. Yuvraj on 34.
अरे सर बहुत अच्छा हुआ.
Chetan doesn't want to stay behind. 4 runs came on that occasion. Organizing committee, kindly provide the old balls at ground A, please. Kindly provide old balls. Request to organizing committee, you are requested to provide old balls, please. Organizing committee, kindly provide the old balls, please, at ground A. Bowled round his legs. Clean bowled. Wicket down here for safety strikers. Third wicket down for them on the score of 66. New batter in, Askar Praveen. And he goes on to the offside towards covers. There is a fielder. He will get 2 runs. Chance of a run out here. And given out. So Askar Praveen out after scoring that 1 run. He tried to go for that second one, and wicket down for safety strikers. 4th wicket down on the score of 66. Full toss in the air, 1 bounce to the fielder. $69 on the board. In the air. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, catch put down. Chance of a run out here. 1 more wicket down. Total mix up. Both the batters found on the same end. And that's 1 more wicket. 5th wicket down for safety strikers. The ball was in the air, catch was dropped, single taken, tried to go for second. The batter did a desponded, and wicket down. This time a dot ball again. End of 7 overs. After 7 overs completion, the score is on 70 for 5 for safety strikers. Last 6 balls remaining from this first innings of this match. Last 6 balls from the final over. Big swing of the bat and a miss. Dot ball to start the over. from Zamir. Kotanda is the bowler, sorry. Zamir has finished his quota. Down the leg side, wide signal. In the air, fielder is there, coming underneath, and no wicket down. 6th wicket down for safety strikers. That's a dot ball from Kondala. Yet another dot ball from Kotanda. Last 2 balls remaining now. 72 runs on the board. Played onto the onside, looking for runs, looking for two. Chance of a run out here. And a wicket down. 7th wicket down for safety strikers. Over the fielder set at long on, fielder behind it. Excellent piece of the fielding there. Three runs is what they got. They wanted that 4th one as well. Wicket down on that occasion. End of the 8th over, the score is on 77 for 7. 78 to win for Thunderbolts to advance to the next round. Chase is about to begin for Thunderbolts. They need 78 runs in 48 balls. And runs on the board straight away. White signal by the umpire. Extra run on the board. Zamir goes big in the air. Over square leg fielder head. Quite lucky enough on that occasion. That ball didn't travel. The ball didn't travel to that boundary line. The square leg fielder moving towards deep square leg. Played on the onside again, looking for a run. Chance was there for a direct hit. Zamir would have been in trouble if that ball would have hit onto that stumps. But he finishes that single. Full toss, couldn't take the full advantage of that. Driven, looking for one. They might look for two. And 2 runs easily taken. Single taken on that occasion from Zamir. Score moves on to 6. This time a dot ball. Almost 10 runs per over is what the required run rate for Thunderbolt. They got 6 and the last ball remaining now. Sorry, end of the over. The score remain on 6. Chetu is the new bowler. Driven straight to field right mid wicket. No runs on that occasion. Big swing of the bat and a miss. Dot ball. This is what the safety strikers need. More and more dot balls.
Thank
to
you.
keep the building pressure on the batters.
Thank you, Ravi. Please hold for a few minutes. Requesting Vinay sir, please join me for the presentation. Here. Vinay sir. Illi bani. Presentation. I have Vinay sir for the post-match presentation. I request both the captain to join me for the presentation. From the winning team, Terminal Titans captain, please join me for the presentation. Captain Vivek Venugopal with me. And also the captain of Steel Vipers, please join us for the presentation. And we're all set for the presentation between the Steel Vipers and Terminal Titans. On my right, I have the captain of Steel Vipers. On my left, I have the captain of Terminal Titans. And straight away we'll go and speak with the Steel Vipers captain. Sir, you have posted huge score 78 on the board. What went wrong in the bowling?
I think Dominers plays very good cricket, and due to wind they got positive, and they played very good cricket, and congratulations to them.
Talk about this tournament and talk about this facility here in the ground, in the new grounds you have got, and a lot of arrangement has been done throughout the tournament. And talk about your preparation and talk about also about the tournament facilities.
Everybody's contributed so much and effort for this ground and all the facilities. Fantastic, and thank you for all the people who are all associated for this wonderful event.
Thank you, sir, and I wish you all the very best for the future tournaments and the future games. I have the winning captain with me from the Terminal Titans and the third team to qualify for the quarterfinals and 2 steps away from the glory. And talk about this tournament, when the score was around 78, what was going in your mind, sir?
So I just wanted to have a different strategy for batting this time. So last match we had Rakshit and Shashi going opening. Not Shashi, Pranit Shetty was there who went opening. So this time I thought we'll have a change and see how it works out. But then it worked out very well. So Rakshit did his wonderful part in his one down, and then followed by Amal and Bharadwaj, and we ended up playing the match fantastically. So thank you team for winning both the matches back to back and entering the quarterfinals. Let's ensure we lift the cup this time. And Terminal Titans!
Thank you, sir. I wish you all the very best for the future games in this tournament. And straight away, I'll go for the Player of the Match award. Thank you, both the captains. The Player of the Match goes to Amal for his all-round performance. Excellent with the bat. 19 runs of 8 balls. And he has changed the complete complex of the game with the bat. With the ball, he has taken the 2 wickets. An excellent performance. And congratulations, Amal. Amal, please stay back. And talk about those shots you have hit through the square leg and the mid wicket for the massive sixes. And Rakshit was not timing well, and you know Rakshit's capabilities and so. And what was going through your mind when the run rate was required around 9+, and what was going through your mind and how well you achieved that?
It's nothing like as my captain and vice captain told that don't go for one. You are a hitter. Just whatever ball you get, go for boundaries. That's it. And yes, especially Pawan. He was the main motive for me as a Anna. That's it.
Thank you entire team, and congratulations, and thank you Vinay sir for doing the honors. That's all from the presentation. It's the Terminal Titans winning by the 7 wickets and qualifying for the quarterfinal. Congratulations for the team for the future games.
Ten runs on the board for Thunderbolt in 2.2. This time a dot ball. Thunderbolts are struggling a bit to get runs now. Maybe feeling that slight pressure of that big total of 77. Way down the offside and wide signal. Yet another dot ball. One more dot ball from Surendra. Loud appeal there and given out. Big swing of the bat and a miss. That's dot ball again. Bhavnan is the new batter in. 3 overs completed. The score is on 11. 67 more required. 30 balls remaining for Thunderbolt. In the first match, Thunderbolt gave a wonderful performance. But in this match, they are slightly struggling in the middle. 11 for 2 for them after 3. Played on the onside. Towards swine leg. Fielder behind it. Couple of runs easily taken. Oh, nicely placed. Excellent cut shot there towards third man. Couple of runs easily they will get. The third man fielder had to do a lot to run to that deep third man. Played on the onside, straight to fielder. No runs on the occasion. $16 on the board. 62 more needed to win.
Hello. 16 for the loss of 3 wickets and the 2 balls remaining in the 4th over. Required 26 balls, 62 runs. They need to go for the big shots now. 2 new batters at the crease now. Ompal and Bhuvan. And excellent bowling there. And the dot delivery. Last ball coming up in the 4th over. Last ball ends with a dot. 4 overs completed. 16 for the loss of 3. Change of end. Required 62. Required run rate is 15.50. It's going to be out of reach for Thunderbolt and they need to go in for the big shots. If not, it's going to be difficult for ball after ball. $16 for the loss of 3. 24 ಎಸೆತ 62 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಬೆರಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 24 ಎಸೆತ 10 ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲವಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಹಿಡಿತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಹಂತದ ತೇರ್ಗಡೆಗಾಗಿ 4ನೇ ತಂಡವಾಗಿ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಥಂಡರ್ ಬೋಲ್ಟ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಸೇಫ್ಟಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್. ಸೇಫ್ಟಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ನ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಯುವರಾಜ್ ಬಿರುಸಿನ 35 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು 19 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಚೇತನ್ 14 ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ ತಂಡದ ಬೃಹತ್ ಮೊತ್ತ 77 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಮಟ್ಟದ ದಾಂಡಿಗತ್ತವನ್ನು ಪೇರಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಈ ಒಂದು ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. 16ಕ್ಕೆ 3. ಲೋ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿರ್ಕದ ಚೆಂಡು ನೋ ಬಾಲಿನ ಮುನ್ಸೂಚನೆ ರವಾನೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ ನಾವು. 20. 4 balls, 61 required. The ball and a free hit coming up. Excellent delivery. Completely missed from Bhuvan. 17 ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 17ಕ್ಕೆ 3. Well negotiated for the mid wicket for just a 1 run. 1 runs are making no difference into the scorecard. You may get less margin in victory. You need to go for the big shots. Outside the off stump, wide signal 18, 19 on the board now. 22 balls, 60 to get. 22 balls, 59 to get now with that wide. High pull toss, ಚೆಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ no ball ಇನ್ನು ಮುನ್ಸೂಚನೆ ರವಾನೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸಮಯ ಕಳೀತಾ ಇದ್ದ ಹಾಗೆ ಕತ್ತಲು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಆವರಿಸ್ತದೆ. ಆ ಒಂದು ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸಬೇಕು. Excellent delivery. Oh my goodness, what happened there? Rampal fell down after the shot taken towards the long off. I hope everything is okay with Rampal. Thank you, sir, for confirmation. 20 for the loss of 3 wickets. 3 balls remaining. And outside edge, fast leaf. 1 run added to the tally. With that 1 run score, Musafan to 21 now. 57 required from 20 balls. Got a news from Prince. 22 for the loss of 3. 5 was completed and the last ball remaining in the 5th over. Short pitch delivery opportunity for the bowler and take on. Oh my goodness, dropped. There would have been a great catch if would have holded that catch. And end of over number 5, 22 for the loss of 3 wickets. Is going to be out of reach for Thunderbirds if we are going to play with the same fashion. 18 ball, 56 is required. Run rate creeping up to 18.67. They need to go for the minimum 3 sixes in an over. Kindly proceed with the game. Don't delay, please. Umpires, kindly push the game. 3 overs remaining. 18 balls, 56 required. Captain, be ready with the bowlers. New bowler, bowler's back drive, well fielding on his own bowling and 1 hand direct hit and a wicket. 4th wicket down now. Excellent fielding on his own bowling from Chetan Kumar. Ajay Kumar on that occasion. Arjun, Is Bhuvan back to the dugout. New batter walking into the center now. An excellent delivery. Starts off with a wicket. Second delivery resulting in a dot. Ajay Kumar. And cleaned him up. Rampal back to the forward end, and the 5th wicket down now. Arjun getting the first wicket through a clean ball. Excellent piece of bowling from Arjun on that occasion. 22 for the loss of 5 wickets. Safety team on fire. Safety strikers striking ball after ball, not giving anything for the opponents. 5.3 overs completed. 22 for the loss of 5 wickets. And the dot. 2 balls remaining in the 6th over. It's going to be the out of reach for Thunderbirds if they're going to play the same fashion. They need to go for the big shots. And they wanted to go for the sweep shot and completely missed again. Excellent piece of bowling from the bowler Arjun. Last ball coming up in the 6th over. What an over this is. This is going to be the maiden over if they are able to finish off with a dot. And as he does, it's the maiden over and a wicket for Arjun. Excellent over from Arjun for security strikers. On that occasion, 6 overs completed, 22 for the loss of 5.
First maiden wicket over for BLR Cricket Tournament 2026. Six overs completed, 22 for 5 for Thunderbolt. Current run rate is 3.67, and this match is slipping away from the hands of Thunderbolt now. It's 12 balls remaining, and they have huge mountain to climb. No ball signal, so it's going to be a free hit. This time a single. .3 overs, 27 for 5 for Thunderbolts. 51 more needed to win. Played onto the onside. Ball racing towards the boundary line. There is a fielder. Misfield, 4 runs on that occasion. Madappa finally just gave up on that boundary.
.31 for the loss of 5. Again, he tries to go for the big shot towards the square leg region, to the vacant region. And a 1 bounce, 2 bounce, and the fielded. 2 runs added to the tally. With that 2 run score moves up on to 33. In the last ball remaining in the 7th over. 7 balls, 45 required. Arul Murugan on strike. And again he tried to go for the big shot to the vacant region, and a 1 bounce boundary. With that boundary score moves up on to 37. End of over number 7. 37 for the loss of 5 wickets. 6 ball 41 required. Arul Murugan would have come back early. And he is going all out for all the balls. 6 balls, 30 runs he scored. Last over remaining. Safety strikers are striking safely in the first innings. In the second innings, safely they are taking the wickets and resting the opponent for less runs. 37 on the board. Required 41 from 6 balls. Kindly proceed with the game. Wide signal again. With that wide, score moves up on to 38. Slower delivery on to the bats. Well negotiated for a quick single. 39 on the board. 5 balls, 39 required now. Excellent pickup shot onto the leg side for square leg region and all the way for 4 runs. .4 overs completed, 45 for the loss of 5 wickets, 2 balls remaining. An excellent pickup shot again towards the square leg region. In the final phase of the innings, he's going for the big shot but resulting in opponent's favor. One ball remaining, 31 to get out of task, and a victory for safety strikers. Congratulations, safety strikers, to nominating to the quarterfinals. Safety strikers won by 29 runs and qualify for the quarterfinals. Hello, requesting both the team to join me for the presentation. Safety checkers and Thunderbolt, please join me for the presentation. Requesting both the team to join me for the presentation. The last game of the game number 1, Safety Strikers and Thunderbolt, please come for the presentation immediately. Requesting both the team to join me for the presentation immediately. And also I request Vinay sir to do the honors. Safety Strikers and Thunderbolt, please make it fast, both the teams. Both the teams, please make it fast for the presentation. The last game of day number 1 played between Safety Strikers and Thunderbolt. We are all set for the presentation. I request both the captain to join me for the presentation from Thunderbolt and Safety Strikers. Requesting Safety Strikers captain to join me, please. Safety Strikers. Let's hear from the Thunderbolt captain. The last game of day number 1 played between Safety Strikers versus Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt have won by 20. Safety Strikers have won the game by 29 runs. Let's hear from Thunderbolt captain. And 78 to get on the board. And what went wrong, sir?
Nothing went wrong. We didn't play up to a mark. The opponents played well, better than us. Thank you.
Talk about this tournament as well, sir. Please come back, sir. Talk about this tournament and the arrangement of this tournament from the BIL team.
The arrangement is fantastic. Kudos to the league team. And it's very well organized, very good. But only thing is the schedule has to be maintained.
Obviously, we'll correct in the future tournaments. And I have the winning captain, Safety Strikers captain. 77 posted by the teams. And talk about your preparation to this tournaments before coming to this match. And you are qualified for the quarterfinals. And going for the matches, the more pressure matches, and talk about that pressure matches and also about preparation about this tournament and also about this win.
We are being called safety strikers, so handling pressure is our job. Agree. So preparation, come to the preparation, yes, pretty advanced. The guys, all the combination from all our different verticals, they have come together and they have made a practice. And before practice they have much concentrated on the jersey also. That's secondary. But overall nice performance from all the team members, especially the batting wing and the bowling wing and especially the fielding wing. The all together a good combination, and we want to keep this momentum for the next match because it's not going to be much easy, and that's our lookout. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I wish you all the very best for your future games in this tournament. And straight away, I'll go for the player of the match. The player of the match goes to Arjun. And the best maiden over from the BIL in this tournament. 1 over 1 run and a wicket. With the ball, he has taken 1 ball, 3 runs. Excellent performance with the ball and also with the bat and also with the field. Congratulations, Arjun. And Arjun, please talk about your performance and also your team performance with the bat. They have posted 77. You can... Your team has posted 77 on that. Yuvraj has sponsored of 35 runs and also Chetan given 40 runs. Talk about your entire team performance, also your performance. In Kannada is okay.
Team coordination is good. All of you supporting team members and supporting all my teammates is very good strength, and you go on bowling. And then your next quarter final is the good bowling. Next try again.
ಒಳ್ಳೆದಾಗಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರೀತಿಯ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಎತ್ತಿ ಹಿಡಿಯಿರಿ. ಹಾಗೆ ಕಂಗ್ರಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸೇಫ್ಟಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. Signing off for the day 1. Thank you, Vinay sir, for doing the honors.